Hello, we're back, and we're Death Stranding once again. And hi, Assassin. Thank you for the handshake. Hi, hi. Hold on. I'm getting good. I'm getting better at managing my routines since my pre-stream routines. Since I've changed everything around. I keep forgetting to turn the light on so I can have good tracking. But hi, Assassin. Hello, and hi, Bones. Aguare to you as well. And we're Death Stranding again, and we're back where we left off. I just walked down from the spring because I figured, we're out here on the mountain. We've only got our one person on the mountain. Like, if I really do want to get East Fort not leveled up. So if I find any opportunities to do that today, I will put some work in towards it because there we'll get the upgraded Booker legs, the new all-terrain legs. That should be good. And ooh, right, we've got these supply requests around here. That'll be for roads. At least these two will be. I haven't found those yet, but those signs give me intel. Lost cargo there. I should have done that when I was there the first time, but next time I'm out that way, I'll do it. Right. Yeah, we've got a lot of work that needs doing. Remains to be seen if we do any autopaver stuff today. I would say the main thing to do would be to hook up the road to East Fort Knot. Then probably the priority after that would be getting this this rail up and running. I'm looking at this. Yeah, there's going to be a rail coming out the back of East Fort Knot. I see. It comes in here and then comes out the back. So even though this is a city, it's still a midpoint on this line. And then I guess it'll maybe just go out to this mine? Maybe, but it's the standardized structure. It's kind of got the entrance in the front and the back, so there could be more rail going out. Yeah, it terminates here, I bet. Yeah, there's nothing on the back. So that's that entire rail line. That'll be real nice once it's set up, but obviously we're not working over there yet. But yeah, getting this rail set up, because then we could, it's a good little way to get to the Motherhood. And then it hooks up to this metal mine, which will support a lot of other, like, construction and activity once it's really hooked up. Then the road hooked up to that would also be really nice. So it all needs doing. It's all very worthwhile outside of just its value in, us driving there a little bit more easily. That's, I would say, one of the better improvements to the roads and just the logistics networks in general, because you have to, you had to worry about resources before because you had to build the roads and build your structures and whatever, but with this whole multi-layered logistics network, you're more strongly encouraged to want to engage with it because it's not just getting you from A to B, it's getting you the materials you need more easily to get everything else built. And I Vape Nation, get to work, delivery boy. I'm gonna. Right, that's for the mechanic. Legendary steering wheel. Get my steering wheel for me. Oh, we're network errored. I'll sort that out in a minute. That's just going out to mechanic, though. So, we could do that. Because we have a couple of things we can do right now. There's, like, progressing further into the mountains, and there's going down here for paranormal activity. I'm down for paranormal activity. I'll be real with you. Yes, okay. Network error. Yes. Just tweak my audio a little bit. There we go. Had it too loud. An chrysanthemum. So we dig a straight tunnel through this mountain. That would be sick if we could do it. Because it looks like there's nothing much going on logistically. I'm going to have to build my own zipline network, as I did before. But it'd be cool if there was something like that, but I guess we're going to have the trains and the roads running around here. So that's probably the only thing we'll get. But, we'll be able to get mostly everywhere, and then I can just... Because the mountain's in the middle now, instead of off to the side. There are probably a lot of ways I could hook up a zipline network, Like, maybe have something connecting to the roads around here that goes up into the mountain. Obviously, one that comes down to East Fort Knot. Maybe something coming down the mountain on this side, depending on what's around here. We can look at the regions and we can see, like, it is an entire region. Before Death Stranding 1, it was kind of like it was a mountain range. It was kind of a straight line of mountains. So there was like a line of preppers on it. So we built our line of zip lines, but now it's a whole blob, you know? So it might have to be a bit more complex, our network. Like I'll have to figure out how to route from each of these map zones to the next, and then which ones want to connect off the mountain. Restart because your city skyline your playthrough. Oh no. Oh no. And we have natural disasters turned on because we have gatequakes. I'm out of money. Everyone's leaving my goddamn cities because I didn't build my roads. And it's just 2-lane roads. I can't handle the throughput. We're screwed. I gotta just build skyscrapers. Just build residential. Build residential in the mountains. Oh my god. But yeah, we're gonna not stop in here. We're gonna stop in at the chronobiologist and head down the mountain because obviously we want to get that little bit of the map opened up for making deliveries back and forth. But I want to see what's going on with this like headless rider they've been mentioning. I'm very curious about that. You need a roundabout on the top. Exactly. Yeah. Have it just be. That's maybe a good idea. Actually, give me a zipline network that is like a big roundabout circling around all the areas, and then there's just connections off of the roundabout in every direction. Yeah, I live in the UK. I know roundabouts are effective. I have plenty of experience with them. We can make this work. Just 50-lane zipline roundabout. It'll be fantastic. So, right, and yeah, the other thing is the metagenomicist, who's down there. And right, we're rescuing the emu from down there, so we might want to just do both. Yeah, like we'll deliver this, and then... Yeah, we're not starting with the emu. We'll have to pick them up. So, yeah, we'll do both. And then what's this? Well, that's recovery to the chronobiologist. I wonder if that's worth picking up. Because, I mean, I could just do it and then... Yeah, the Ghost Hunter is right there. So assuming we get them on the network, we could go store it at the Ghost Hunter. Because I'm assuming, you know, we're going to come back up the mountain. Because we're doing stuff up on the mountain. Unless we end up circling around this way. But yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just accept it. There's no reason not to accept it. It's not time limited. So even if it takes me longer, and if I don't deliver it right now, it can still get done, and I can still get a perfect rating on it. So yes, we'll do all these. All your orders. I'll take everything. One of everything, please. Okay. Yes. There's proof of an attack. Cargo container dropped by a porter who was attacked en route to the chronobiologist. It appears to have been damaged by an extremely powerful weapon. Potential confirmation of the existence of the Headless Rider. This is breakable cargo and needs to be handled with care. Extremely powerful weapon? I mean, look at it. In the bottom left, it's like melted. Is there some kind of energy weapon shit going on right now? What's happening? Did I put any of my stuff away in the... I don't have any of my... I didn't use all my ladders and ropes. Where did those go? What happened? What did I do? I guess it's... Oh, it's in the... Oh, yeah. Is it? Yeah. It's in the hot spring terminal. Because I teleported. That's right. I'll have to go get all that back then and come back down here. And yeah, we got the crypto bio accessory, I think. Yes, we did. Which, I mean, I guess it's good because we have so many different varieties of crypto biote now. Should probably keep this on because we're gonna go get an animal. We're not intending to do any melee combat, so put the crypto bio on. Yeah, we just found out about the chronobiotes, the ones the reflex drug from Phantom Pain. So picking up more of those would be good. So yeah, that's got some value to it, sure. Anything we want to enable over here? Can get more extended like window. Sure, why not? Give more people likes. I gotta check in on my likes, actually, see what's happened. See if every time I stream this, I have to check in and see if people are appreciating the things that I've done. It's the only way I can feel good about myself. Pecco, by the way. What do we got going on? Oh, right, I'm offline. Hold on, I can fix that. There you go. Because I just had the console in rest mode so I could charge my controller after I took the picture for the thumbnail, so it does that. And there's the screenshot I took for the thumbnail. Yeah, we've read all these. We're not behind on anything there. My new connections. I want to see stuff that isn't roads. Ooh! 226 likes on a Jenny. Oh, it's my Jenny that I put down last time at the Pioneer. This Ape Escape enjoyer. Really appreciate it. 226 likes. That, I really like to see this. I think this is the first time we've really seen this in this game. This being someone, and yeah, there's a few actually. Like, you see this many likes. Like, if you just see one like on something that you've put down, that means it's like an automatic like. You know, someone has just used a generator or walked past something that you put down, and they gave it, and it was given an automatic like, and there's no actual interaction with that individual. But when you see this kind of number of likes, that means someone was standing there, actively thought like, hey, I appreciate this generator, I appreciate that you did this, and they actively chose to hammer on the like button. That's what I'm looking for. That's the end goal of my play style in this playthrough. And yeah, this guy gave me some, and on a different generator I got some likes. Is the one by Musician again? Oh no, it's the one at the mine. Yeah, people, 1,564 likes on that one. That one's going to get a lot of automatic likes because it's by the road. It's in a really good spot for that. But hey, people appreciating that. That was me giving likes. That was me giving likes. More Jenny likes. Is that the Musician one? Which Jenny is this? This one again? Where? Can you show me? No, that's the person. Where are the likes? I wish there was a button to, like, just jump to the thing in question. Read about why a moon could be red, blood moon. The moon is imperfectly in the Earth's shadow, causing the sunlight to curve around the Earth. The light hitting the moon is from sunsets. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Like how you kind of get the glow on the horizon when the sun is setting. It's the same kind of thing, except the light is going, not just being sent into the, atmosphere and then bent to where it reaches your vision. It's leaving the atmosphere again and hitting the moon. That's really cool to think about. That makes blood moons a lot cooler, to be honest with you. Yeah, reddish light can curve around objects more. Yeah, that's really interesting. I was doing some moon photography recently as a good segue. As a matter of fact, hold on. I kind of have a plant update. I have some images. I got another camera. I think I mentioned this. I got given another camera, and I was experimenting with it. This is just some of it got it kind of frosty, not really frosty, but it got a little bit frosty and then melted in the greenhouse. And yeah, some of the stuff struggled from it, and this was a very blurry picture of it being 0 degrees. I think this is with the other camera, or was this with the... I have two cameras now. I don't remember which is which, but yeah, the plants are doing okay. The ones that are still in there. A little bit of... But, they're going strong, the overwinter stuff, pretty much. And this water froze over. That's how cold it was. No snow in England? No, we got some. We had some a couple of days ago, and it stuck around until today, and it's kind of been... it's not warmed up melt. It's been raining, and that's kind of melted it a bit. But no, we've had some snow. I've been walking in it. I don't have any pictures of it. These are my cameras. I took a photo of my cameras with the camera on my phone. The left one being my Kodak one, which isn't quite as good, and the right one being my Sony one, which is quite nice. And you're about to see some test photos from it. I got it. I was given these for free, so I'm very thankful for that. They're pretty decent, not like really new cameras, but they're cool. My phone is maybe better for just quick, easy photography. Are they twins? They're brothers from another mother, because they're different brands. But they're both, like, not, like, high-end cameras, but good cameras with good zooms. Distant relations. Yeah. And yeah, the second one I was given, I didn't have a cable for it because it takes. I've got it plugged in right now, charging one of the batteries because it came with a battery that was flat. Um, but I wasn't able to plug it in to get the photos off of it. So I took a few pictures a while ago, a few days ago, but I hadn't. The cable only just arrived today. So here's some of the pictures I took. I put some on Twitter earlier, but it was a wolf moon a few days ago, so the moon was really fucking big, and it was a full moon, and this was it behind a tree, but it became more visible later. But I still think this looked really nice. I think this was a nice shot. I didn't really know what I'm doing. I don't have like a tripod. I have a monopod, which is like a tripod, but there's only one of them. So it stabilizes it a bit. It stabilizes it enough that I was able to get these photos, which I think are okay. And yeah, these ones when it was actually visible, pretty goddamn decent. This is at maximum zoom, because it does. What does it have again? Let me just grab it. What does it have? Yeah, 63 times optical zoom. That's hold on. Yeah, this is it at maximum optical zoom, 63 times. And then it has digital zoom beyond that up to 120 something. And that's this. This is maximum zoom on the moon. And it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty damn good shot. Now, like I was saying, my phone, if I just want to quickly get a picture of something without like blur and with decent stabilization and like good quality, my phone is better for that. But for shit like this, my phone can't do this. My phone cannot do this kind of magnification. Like, it has some good zoom on it, but it's like 15 times zoom, and that's it. And it gets real awkward and real blurry at that distance. But this is real good. And I'm gonna take this camera with me next time I go watch a race as well, and see if I can. You know, I've got more control. I can do like long exposure. Or I can do different shutter speed stuff and whatever stuff like that, and like macro shots with a bit more control. So I'm gonna keep taking pictures with my proper camera for plant updates as well, um, so I can get more stuff like this. Fake phone zoom, exactly. Some phone cameras show a fake moon in pictures. Yeah, I mean my phone might actually do that because I did take a picture of the moon with it a while ago, and it was, you know, quote unquote enhanced, and so I assume that might have been AI assisted um, with that. But this is not. This is like a camera from like 2013 or 2014 or something like that. So you know it doesn't have that tech. So this is a real certified, Acria certified picture of the moon. So yeah, it you know, the phone camera's nice, but it's good for casual photography. But if I want to do anything more serious, which I would like to do, you know, I've got the cameras, I got them for free. It's not like I made a financial investment and like chose to be like, I'm getting into photography. It's just these cameras fell into my lap. So I was like, yeah, why not? I might as well learn how to use them if I'm gonna have them. Read that it's upscaled when you pull the zoom slider, not zoom. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that does figure. Because like I took that picture of the moon, and then it was like the added detail was just there, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I didn't buy it. I wasn't convinced. The layman might buy such a thing, but I don't. Also, yeah, you can just see my Kamen Rider Ganmu on the left, just chilling out. Because I just happened to find that shelf to be a good spot to put my cameras on for this one picture. Still in the middle of cleaning those up. Once all of that is clean, I was doing a bunch of that yesterday, and I've only got like my big gunpla left to do, my MGs and my MG Fang Joker as well. Once those are done, I'm gonna see if I can get some good photos with the new camera of those. We are amongst the enlightened. Exactly. We are those who know. Oh shit, my Pecomid isn't rotating. What a thing to say. I forgot about my rotating anchor. Hold on. Yeah, I've got to set that so I can actually have it automatically done at the press of a button. There we go. The Pecomid was turned off. Now it is turned on. Neutral pose action figure. Yeah, they're kind of a lot of my shit is in neutral pose right now. That's because well, I'm just trying to get them all cleaned. Uh, Although, look, it looks like Genmu is in a neutral pose right now. He's not. It's just you can't see his other hand. His other hand is like holding out the bug visor to shoot you with it in the way that he does. But yeah, like a lot of my gunpla, it's hard to do much in the way of posing because they don't come with stands, and I don't have many stands. Um, but the Kamen Rider stuff, the figurized standards, they all come with adjustable stands. So I can do a lot of posing with them. And they're mostly in neutral poses. Like, what do I got? Yeah, Exade is in his kind of like arm in the air, hand tracking, like arm in the air, one on his hip, like Mario pose a little bit. Genmu is like I said. Kuga's doing a thumbs up. I mean, that's about standard, right? Zio's doing his signature like this pose. And then, yeah, there's AV Unit 1, who's kind of neutral post. But I need to get more stands. Bandai selling stands that you need to build separately. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind building the stands. I mind buying the stands is really the thing. I don't know. I'll have to get some more at some point because I just have so many kits. But yeah, that's the camera situation and also the current plant situation. But lots more are going to happen. It's going to happen with the plant soon. I've been writing out my rough draft of my schedule for the entire year instead of in terms of plants, and I'm gonna I gotta refine that into a proper thing, a proper timeline, and I'm gonna probably build my new mini greenhouse over the weekend as well, and maybe the week after that get a lot of stuff like the first stuff of the year sown. I think it's sown. That'll hopefully be soon. So more plant updates to come. And hi, son. Hello. There, I was just talking about my cameras and my stuff. So I don't know which generator got liked there. Ratchet and Clank Enjoyer. Yeah, people liking my lights. I'm happy about that. Gotta keep just putting stuff down. Yeah, we've done pretty well. Pretty decently on likes. People are appreciating my generators, especially. I'm very happy about that. All right, let's get back. Yeah, well, we're gonna do this order. I guess I might as well borrow this truck. We're gonna drive downhill with it. But, yeah, I'm gonna head back up to the hot spring and pick up all my stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, it's really struggling uphill. And this is all... This level 3 batteries? Are they? Or do level 2 batteries look like? I mean, would it... No, they gotta be level 2 batteries. We don't have level 3 batteries. Ooh, free ladder. But anyway. But yeah, like, I've got a few stands for my gunpla. But it kind of got to the point where I have some, big MG kits and some more unwieldy kits that kind of need a stand to be supported at all. So I can't really... They're kind of spoken for. I can't, put them anywhere else. Here we are. Just remember to grab my stuff. Okay. Do you have my stuff? You do have my stuff. Yes. Under the backpack. Thank you. Range. Very good. Okay. And okay. Alright, so we'll take the truck down. I guess I should check if there's any cargo in the shared locker as well. But I mean, probably not, because we're heading exclusively to new places now. We could take some stops on the side, but I don't want to go too far out of my way on this trip. Yeah. But yeah, it's only a few more things that need dusting off now and redisplaying, and it's just my master grades. So, like I said, there's the double Fang Joker, there's my new Gundam, my high new Gundam, and my Sazabi. And is that it? I think that's basically it. I mean, I have a little DeLorean as well, so I'll clean that up. And then there's just some random assorted pieces that all need to be stored away. And then I'll finally be done with that. Then I'm gonna go through with cleaning up all my desk and rearranging stuff in my room generally. And then hand cam setup. That's the plan. So anything going on here? Lone Commander, Architect, Pizza Chef. We might pass by Pizza Chef. That could be worth doing. Okay, if I should actually plot out my route, then I can make an informed decision. How about that? I'm gonna want to go down the hill here. I still haven't looked into cleaning up my controller again. Soon I'll do that. So I guess we'll stop in... I might as well pick this stuff up first and then go to the Ghost Hunter, because I'll probably drop this stuff in the river off at Ghost Hunter when I come back and then go back up the hill. Yeah, that's where the emu is. So... yeah, I don't think there was anything for data scientists. Though we did have that job we kind of just picked up. I don't think we'll go out of our way for that right now, though. But yeah, I'll definitely go to Pizza Chef. And since we're going up here, we might as well stop in at Architect, right? And then off to the metagenomicist. There you go, perfect route. Exactly the number of waypoints I'm allowed to use. Definitely planned it like that. So yeah, I'll take those pieces of cargo, if you don't mind. Architect, Pizza Chef. Do I have 2 PCCs? No, I don't. I'll take this guy's PCC then. Sure. Got plenty of ladders. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, yeah, put them on my back for the moment, but throw the important cargo. Where's the... I guess, yeah, it doesn't show in the shared lockers because it's mission cargo. A bit annoying. But, yeah, just throw all the cargo into the off-roader. For safety. I wish this off-roader had some anti-grav units on it, but that's what I get for not bringing my own. But, you know, if I'd brought a truck from the city, it would have been way less cool. Instead of, you know, just walking my way here, which is more of a challenge and drained all my stamina. Nice ramp spot, by the way. I would maybe put one more to the left. Ooh, ceramics. Can't get much speed here. But hey, it's a good start. I guess yeah, this one does lead into this little ravine. I want to overshoot the rocks. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Yeah, we did not make it over the rocks. Oh, that's something for the Ghost Hunter. Nice. I'll grab anything for chronobiologist and I can put it in storage, as with the other cargo I'm going to pick up, so might as well. People using my roads. Nearly got 200,000 lights. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, we're in the clear. Cargo. So this is nice. I like, you know, we struggled to basically take our first step on the mountain. But then it's like, okay, come down from the mountain and kind of discover a new route off the mountain, too. Yeah, my brakes are not doing much right now. Like, I'm hammering on the brakes. There you go. Thing does not handle hilly terrain as well as it used to. Oh, cargo almost ruined. Fuck. I gotta turn the headlights on. There you go. I'll accept that loss. I'm not happy about it, but I'll accept it. And that's just me warming up. I gotta be more careful. Yep, I'll take anything available. I can just put it in storage. Be nice and safe. Nice and safe. Okay. Okay, we're chill. I saw there was some ceramics, though. I mean, Ooh. There's more lost cargo. Hold on, I want that. I'm being a little loot goblin. Minute 1 of the stream. Okay, I want that, but I want this ceramics. Is that it's a large ceramics. That's good. Grab it, please. Bro, you can see it? Surely you can see it. There you go. Weird one. Yeah, anything to make any extra progress with anyone we're going to see on our route. curious about your special tools, Ghost Hunter. You got like an EMF reader in there? Imagine we, like, okay, there's our stuff we need to get. Imagine we talk to the Ghost Hunter, deliver his cargo, and it's fucking Zach Baggins. Of whatever his fucking show is called again. His ghost molesting show. Okay, a lot of it's just amongst the trees here. I assumed...
Gotcha.
Yeah, doesn't look like any of it's actually in the river. Just around, grab all this. Trees are conveniently far enough apart for me to navigate my truck through. Oh, not there. Now I want this one, please. There's so much lost cargo. You really think I'm not gonna gobble it all up like the greedy little gremlin that I am? I want that cargo. Gotta be careful. Around, you know, there's not many rocks around here, but I could still smash into a tree and destroy my cargo. And I don't want that. When the cargo is hurt, I too am hurt. We're actually getting across the river here. It is all red down the middle. Oh, there might be a route through. There's also this ramp. I'm never going to say no to a ramp. But you see how there's little spots of yellow in there? I'm going to go scout. We've got plenty of battery on this thing. We can go find out. Yeah, we can get across here. See, this is great. We never had a river this wide in Death Stranding 1. So whether or not you could cross over a river was just a matter of, like, just go find the little crossable spot or jump over it or just build a bridge over it. But now you can do this. This kind of thing was never an option in DS1. It's really cool. You know, not to mention it being affected by rainfall, too. It's great. Excellent systems. Obligatory river piss. That, well,
Gotcha.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
If the yellow sections are piss, then, well, you know, I can understand people pissing in the river, you know? That's what people do. Just be aware of it and don't drink from it, but... What about the red? What happens? Oh no. Some porters come through who's, like, really not healthy. Now it's everyone else's problem. I can't drive my truck through this blood piss. Delivery terminal wreckage. What the hell? I guess I'll grab this. I can always entrust it if I don't want to deliver it myself. I probably just will. Because we're, like, East Fort is not on our route, so we can throw it in, you know, we can entrust it here, and it's not a far trip from here, it's just not the way I'm going. So, hopefully people will be encouraged to quickly make that delivery. Oh, something for the pizza chef. Hold on. We are going that way. And it, like anything, I think the logic of it is always, like, obviously bigger cargo is worth more likes, and the longer it has to travel also grants it more likes. So seeing something like that so far away from its destination is always a pog moment. He's living amongst the wreckage here, our Ghost Hunter. How's it going? Deliver and report. Here's a bunch of stuff. I mean, the main story cargo was fragile, and I fucked it up really badly with that one impact, but we got it here. Or a submission, whatever it actually qualifies as. But we did it, baby. The cargo got there in the end. Oh my god.
I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take
This guy looks like he has a crazy fucking outfit. Oh, you really fucked it up, mate. Yeah.
I have to say, this looks bad. Though,
Yeah.
you'll still be able to learn something from it.
Sorry.
Well, how about that? As a
I'll do
product
better
of
in future deliveries, I promise. I feel bad. I'm gonna cry. I didn't even get 1 star. I fucked up so bad. I guess maybe it's like locked and we're gonna have to do more stuff for him. Do his quest line to get a star. Hmm. I wonder if he'll give us stuff that's actually good against BTs. I hope so. Well, it is kind of my fault. Hmm. That's what I was saying. Tire marks? It really is a rider? Oh god. There is a Kamen Rider out there. I'm gonna find him. Oh. I think I know what this is, having seen a trailer and pogged at that part of a trailer. Hmm.
Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease.
Yeah.
Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too.
Mm-hmm.
Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say.
Hell yeah.
You're keen to do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted.
Okay.
I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure
Do
to
they
look it
attack up in the mountains? Because I might not do this right now. If so.
Order completed. Well
It
done.
could. It depends what I have to do. Let's have a look. Take on orders. Elimination. Oh, it's going out that way. Oh, onto that stretch of road that's already been built, huh? Is that a scripted bit of road? Hmm. Yeah, they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. Order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Just thinking. Do I want to build more road ahead of this? Eliminate or assassinate? I feel like we may got our asses kicked, so I don't know if we can call it an assassinate. I mean, I don't even have a tri-cruiser on me right now. I can just take it. Yeah, I'll take the job. But I won't do it right now. But we will go out and do it. I might see if I can build more road. Because that might enhance the experience.
Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know?
Yeah, why don't we? Oh, I'm gonna drop stuff off.
Take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just not doing it right now. Yeah, I wanted to... Oh, I can't entrust or, like, store... I guess I can store stuff. But I can't entrust stuff. Okay, I'll just hold on to my current cargo, then. I would have preferred to entrust stuff here. But it is what it is. So yeah, maybe we'll take a road building break today. Because we are behind on that. And like I said, there are bits of the road I'd really like built sooner rather than later, and maybe also the monorail as well. That's true. Probably. Oh, careful! Yeah, probably just want to. Yeah, drive on the banks of the river. There's less growth there. Don't go in the water though; it slows you down. Even if you're in it just a teensy bit. I could throw some or some of the lost cargo in, like, this postbox, which apparently already has some stuff in it. What's going on there? I can always look. Yeah, nothing going out where I'm going, but people have put stuff in here, so I'm gonna put some stuff in here. I'll see if we can, because, like, can you entrust, or is it like goes into share cargo, so we don't get it back, but you know, I'll donate my stuff. I'm okay with that. Also don't need this many ladders, so I'll donate those too. Not showing the stuff in my truck? Oh, it is. It's just not showing the lost cargo. Huh. I guess I can't do that then. Never mind. I'm keeping me ladders. So be it. If that's the way you're gonna be, then that's the way it's gonna be. Probably... Well, there's a bridge right here, so I guess we'll cross over there. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say we're gonna have to cross at some point, but... You know, rivers are bigger, but we can build bigger bridges now. Look at the size of this thing. It's great. We've come so far from the dinky bridges of Death Stranding 1. Oh, these trees. We need some kind of deforesting tool to support our structures. Look at this. This is such a hard bridge to approach. You gotta come at it from a very particular angle. There you go. Good grief. What is that light bridge for? I guess you could maybe try to make a cool jump. Like, it only goes halfway across, though. I'm generous. Donate 1 pence. Yeah. The fucking... It is... I'm thinking of... I think it is Donald Duck and not Scrooge, right? Throwing out the single coin, walking on past. That's me. But no, that's not me. I'm generous in this game. Just not right there. Not in that one particular case. But generally, I'm generous. Which is what really counts. It's about my track record, rather than a one-off. I wanted to donate my cargo. The game wouldn't let me.
This is the spot where it was last seen.
Yeah.
Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
No, I found him. This search may take a while. He's literally right there. And I have my Quokka accessory on, so it shouldn't run away from me. I guess we'll see how it works. Oh, no, they still run away. They still run away, but I was able to walk up, like, most of the way there. So I guess if I had put more effort into stealth and had actually been sneaking, I might have just gotten them without a chase. Now, yeah, we can about carry this, and we can put it in the truck. Hell yeah. Back to the truck. Destroyed cargo. Look, destroying cargo is one thing. I've been there. It happens. But just dropping that cargo on the floor to litter other people's games, it's irresponsible. I don't respect it. Gonna get ugly like the Roadrunner. No, no. No, 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 no. Like, he's already in the box. Hey, look, I destroyed this cargo because I'm stupid. But it's my responsibility to hold on to it and break it down when I get the chance. But no, it is captured. It's put in a box. I'm putting it in a bigger box, which is the truck. And it's not going to get anywhere. Definitely not going to get to my destination, open up the box, and it's just going to be gone. That won't happen. Something else for the pizza chef over here. I'll detour for that. Might get to learn some more martial arts, which I've still not had the opportunity to use yet. And I suspect I won't be able to use against the Headless Riders, let's say. There you go. One piping hot pizza. It's not pizza. But it's going to Mr. Pizza. Alright, let's make a move. Gotta get out of this rain. The weather's terrible. Let me have a look at the forecast. Yeah, it's just very rainy. It's rainy over... Well, it's gonna be rainy over there. It's gonna remain rainy here. But as we get towards the pizza chef, it's gonna chill out. And we'll be good. Okay. So much more readable than Death Stranding 1's weather, stuff. Am I going the right way? No. Right, I thought this line was pulsing in the wrong direction. There you go. Yeah, DS1, it was like you had the general area of rainfall, and you could see, like, the next half an hour how it was going to change, which it barely ever did. But now it's just a general overview. Here's what the weather's like now. Here's what the weather's going to look like soon. All without having to press an extra button. Much better. Ooh, XL for XL for metagenomics. Yeah, nighttime driving is really risky when you're not on the roads. Again, more value for the roads. But like a rock, just a single rock will fuck you up so badly. Can't be reckless with a vehicle. Even when you got the anti-grav generators. Does that mean the world's improving? I mean, I guess. It depends, because... I mean, we're in the same situation we were in with Death Stranding 1, where we're very much messing with forces that we don't fully understand. and it's causing issues, but it might make things better overall. I would imagine life as a civilian in the UCA is a hell of a lot better than it was before Death Stranding 1 right now, even though the UCA is fucking awful and soulless and porters don't have work there anymore and the president's probably evil. But you know, quality of life probably gone up, I would say. So like, and you know, again, things are getting really unstable with all the plate gates and everything going on in Australia, but in theory, you know, things hopefully will improve even further. More cool technology is being given to more people through the Chiral network. So maybe things will be better. Maybe. Gotta see how this goes. Here's some stuff. Well-worn karate robe.
Well, I see that you've returned. Only a dedicated porter like you could have come.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, we're definitely getting a star. Oh, damn, we're nearly maxed him out. He does not have hard stars.
You're always working
Towards the end there.
very hard,
Good.
Sam. Believe me when I say that I am grateful beyond words. You are always so willing to help. Allow me.
I will allow you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta do more combat and stealth. My numbers. Ooh, my numbies.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
We got his hat. Awesome. I'm not gonna replace my Nosagi hat, but I appreciate it. A knitted cap. A trendy, tight-fitting knitted cap given to Sam by the pizza chef. Wearing it firms up the entire body, making it harder to lose consciousness. Ooh! It's better for combat, actually. I might switch it out in fights, then. And Secrets of Pizza Dough Acrobatic Karate. Slamming. Hold both triggers and then circle. Sam's mastery of this technique has also made it easier for him to hit targets with the rubber pizza. Ooh, I haven't even used that yet. Great.
You are finally ready to receive this.
Sweet.
Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements.
What's it gonna do? Is it like
Proper
AoE?
execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the
Just
mechs
big
you
single
sometimes
target
face
damage?
would
Fine by
be
me.
No match. And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem easier than ever now.
Awesome.
Learn and practice with
Mechs
VR
too?
training.
Yeah. Like, I had thought about using it on the melee mechs, but here they're outright saying, yeah, do it.
I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
We want to take an order from here at all? Not doing that one, not doing that one. That one's to the architect, and we've got our truck. It's a big order. It's ceramics and special alloys. I might take those special alloys once they're delivered, because you can do that. And take them straight to the mine, actually, since we're going through there. Good thought, good thought. There you go, knitted cap. It does look good on him. Does look good on him, for sure. But I'm loyal. Pecco.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. A little bit dark out, but let's see the move. We gotta hold both, then circle. Oh, okay, it's like a shoulder charge. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's big single target damage for sure. I need to repair this truck soon. Did get rained on a lot. But we're fine for now. Wait a minute. Shared locker. Shared cargo. Don't forget. It's useful. Anything going out where we're going? Architect. Yep. Assume that's it. Yep. Oh, and there's just a random lost cargo pizza. You can have just a pizza as lost cargo. That has to be kept flat. Good. Yeah, more opportunities for those, like, unique cargo conditions is welcome. Alrighty. Go. I could have maybe put some materials into roads on the way here, but we're okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna do some road work. Well, we got a lot of places out this way that I haven't really taken materials from for the purposes of construction. So, might be a good opportunity to just do a lap around and grab all the ceramics I can get from here. Then any metal I need, I can get from the mine in the desert, so I don't need to seek that out.
Sam, I'm at a bit of a loss. For now, why don't we go to the site of the last attack and see if
What?
anything comes to mind?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a massive gateway, but look at this shit. It's tar. Is there gonna be a boss fight? Microsoft renamed Microsoft Office to Microsoft 365 Copilot. What the fuck? I know, I feel like they had used 365 as the name for the whole suite before. I don't like the vibes here. But I guess they're just going even further with the AI bullshit integration. That's why you should use LibreOffice. You always should be using LibreOffice, but now there's even more reason to do so. It's been like that for a while. Maybe. I don't know, maybe the Copilot part of it is new? Okay, I'm gonna escape this tar zone? What the hell? Yeah, before, it's only ever been like that when we're, like, caught by a BT. That was scary. I guess I'll head back that way. Once I've made this delivery, maybe. I thought it was just going to be the BT zone here again, but no. Something completely new. And yeah, my gloves got destroyed. I have to fix that. But yeah, like, there's less and less reason every day to have any Microsoft products in your life. They're very stupid. Very, very stupid. I'm only still on Windows out of convenience. But like, I haven't bought an Xbox in years because they shit the bed on that. I don't have Game Pass anymore because I have PlayStation Plus and I can't really justify having both. I don't want to justify it anyway. You know, like Office is dog shit. Just truly the face of in-shitting. Microsoft. They make terrible decisions when it comes to, I mean, you know, just Xbox stuff in general. Looking at the Tango Gameworks situation. Being micro-slob. And making micro-slop. But it's macro-slop, that's the problem. Macro-hard wind blows.
Glad you...
Yeah, yep. There you go. And look at that. That makes that material available to us. The material we delivered. Andy.
Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
Nice.
I'm so grateful, Sam. I only wish I could shower you with proper rewards.
Are we getting an accessory then? Since we didn't get a blueprint?
Withdraw more materials.
Materials, though.
Put them to use.
Gonna, again, throw all those special alloys at the mine. I think is it special alloys and resin? I think that's what it is now for the mines. So I'll bring resin, too.
I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left to give.
Oh,
But
that's okay.
what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. Might
Really?
never repay
Wait, are you
forever.
just gonna repair all... What?
It'll take a while, but
Oh!
I'll inspect them all one by one.
He's gonna repair my
I am an
structures!
architect, after all.
Oh, what a cool guy! What a cool thing to get as a reward. A service instead of a good. Cool.
Order complete.
All right. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I don't know if that's a one-off thing or what, but I appreciate it either way. Good stuff. Okay, no deliveries we want to do from here. And we're not going to want to do any shared cargo either because we're about to hit the last point on our little route here. Unless there's anything going out on the mountain, I would take that. I'll check. Okay, no, not much here. All right. I'll just take a bunch of your materials then, if you don't mind. Yeah, stock up on Chara crystals. We've got a good stockpile, but never hurts to take out their stocks a little bit. There you go. I'm not going to take too much. I've lived with the consequences of that once before. Don't want to leave them with nothing. I can build stuff later. So yeah, I'll take some ceramics for road stuff in the near future, and we want all the special alloys as well. That should hopefully all fit in the truck. Yes, it does. Gaming. Right, so I guess let's head out back into the nightmarish abyss. This truck is dying. There's so much rain. I don't have a good nearby way of repairing it. Unless I went... I could go downhill here and get it repaired at the observatory. But do they... actually, no, I don't think they have a... They don't have a vehicle station there. Just trying to see if there's a safe house anywhere. There's one there. I'm going to go to that safe house and use it to repair my truck. I'm glad I've actually got a reason to go to one of those now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hi, Senzu Bean. I have been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. I'm doing my best to make deliveries right now, but things are good. Things are very good. But yes, I'm remembering that the private rooms, whatever they're called, can repair your cargo and recharge your batteries. So I assume, like, if I park it up and then go to the private room, it should, I hope, repair. Yeah, doing it for the containers is good too. But if it's parked there and I go in, it should. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't need to go in. So I don't. Yeah, I don't want to. I have no reason to want to pass time. But look at this animation. I don't know if I've shown this yet. This happens at the other facilities that can take vehicles too. There you go, I can get it repaired.
Nice repair job, just back to the sparkler.
Gaming. I'm going to give this guy some likes. You've helped me out, sir. And I've got more like up time so I can absolutely spam the dude. Thanks, Pecco. There we go. Nice. Quality of life has entered the game. Truly. Truly. Well, there's another Goldie. There's so many of those. Yeah, there are like quality of life changes all over the shop in this game. I'm strongly appreciative of it. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like we've got so many quality of life changes, but also the game is more challenging than before. Like, they've not compromised the challenge of the experience. You know, I'm playing on Brutal. Like, vehicles are a lot less easy now. Like, the truck has like new powers, like having a gun on it and having the sticky gun, but also it feels like it's got a lot less power movement wise, and vehicles in general, if you bump into things, your cargo's going to take a lot more damage from it, so you've got to be a lot more careful. Oh god, they're coming. Oh god, they're coming. Run. Golden blob creatures. Yeah, they're pyral creatures, but they're like metal slimes from Dragon Quest. They'll run away, but if you kill them, you get a lot of chiral crystals. I've been seeing a lot of them lately, for some reason. Yes, just picked up some extra material so I can drop it here at this mine, because I'm a good planner. And yeah, it is resin and special material, so we might get this running with the amount that we have. I may have gamed it. Might be a while before we can actually set the rail network up. I mean, we're about to get this region on the network. So maybe it's not. Oh, we don't have enough resins. We don't have enough alloys, but we're close. It's a step. We can get the rest from the metagenomicists. It's not much. How do you kill them? Best way is to use hematic grenades. Its AoE effect also kills the spawnlings. Yeah, I discovered that. Because the first time I killed one was with a grenade. I've only killed them like a couple of times. First time I killed one was with a grenade. So I didn't actually know that it had spawnlings at that time. I guess I'll put my crystals in here. But then I tried just shooting them to see if I could save resources doing that. And then I learned, oh yeah, they have their little spawnlings. So, grenade is the way to do it. We are baby killers now. Look, we're baby killers, but we make a lot of money doing it. And it helps the economy, and it helps me construct the Carol network. And the UCA and APAC would agree that that is a worthwhile endeavor. I just realized that this is someone else's truck I've been borrowing. It has the Bridges logo on it. I feel dirty driving around with this thing. I don't like Bridges. They're evil. Now. Always has been. No! We would. Well, actually, no, wait. Yeah, I was gonna defend myself and say, like, we weren't killing babies in Death Stranding 1. I mean, we kind of were with the baby BTs, but, I mean, we weren't really killing them. They like it when we assassinate them and defeat them in Death Stranding 1, because they give you likes. Same in this game. They still give you likes. They wouldn't be giving us likes if they didn't appreciate it. Obviously, right? So, it's fine. Clearly what we're doing is a net, like, moral good. Ooh, free anchor. Here we are. We did come up here before, but it was ahead of when we could actually do the story here. Glad to get this bit of the network on the map finally online. Here is some stuff, including an emu. Enjoy your emu.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Grateful we didn't have a BB barbecue at the start of the first game. We showed some mercy, that's enough. Exactly. We've been so kind to babies. And, you know, things may have happened in this game, but it's not our fault.
Just had to surprise me with this of all things.
We've only done things that are morally good. Absolutely. I've been saving all the animals, too, and the animals are more important than babies.
My research is going
Nice.
well, and I have you to thank for it.
Hmm.
All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Okay. Skip, There we go. Just a little extra chunk. Mm-hmm. Oh, this isn't the mine. Oh, shit. The mine still isn't on the network. Who the hell? Yeah. Oh, right. It's the bit that goes into the crater lake. That zone. Ooh. Capture grenade. Grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catches. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. What the fuck? Huh? Like, it's a capture grenade. It's a Pokeball. What's your animal rescue versus roadkill ratio? Oh, massively in favor of animal rescue. I loaded a save the first time it happened. The second time it happened, it remained canon. So technically, I've only run over an animal once. And the rest, I've saved like 10, 20, God knows how many. I save animals every chance I get. This song did not play, probably because we didn't go through the tar zone. And it's grim, fuck. Well, that's what happens when I have other things to do. I don't know if we were going to run into a catcher from going through that tar zone, but it just didn't happen. I didn't experience that,
I have something
which
I'd
I
like
feel
to
bad
teach you.
about.
I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, it's a free catcher grenade. Well, I'll certainly try it. I gotta remember I can throw the entire grenade box now.
All hooked up at last.
Hmm.
And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant.
Damn. It really is that easy with the chiral network, huh? I was gonna kind of joke, like, what do you mean my research is going great? I just gave it to you, but no, she did it.
Which is probably why it didn't grow older when
It's a powerful system.
This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying.
Hmm.
Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of
It
the
looks a
beach.
bit like the previous youngster you
It's
put on the
still
grid.
unclear
You know
how
who they
this
are?
might be related to
No, I
extinction
could look them up.
entities, but it's a vital
There are
clue
some
for solving the
cameos. This could
mystery of the
easily be
death
just someone I don't know. Let me
An
look it up.
extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured.
Spell out
Higgs attempted to
metagenomesis.
make use of one such entity back at the UCA,
I guess I should look up
but I know
cameos.
you personally put a stop to his plans.
And then I can just
Hartman told me
control F so I don't
everything
get
about
spoiled.
those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you.
Oh, this is
And
Lola
that's why I'm
Corfixon.
giving you these.
She's an actress known for a role in Copenhagen Cowboy, and is the daughter of Nicholas Winding Refn. Oh! I can kind of see the resemblance, honestly.
In essence,
Cool.
they allow you to defeat weakened BTs
Yeah.
in an instant by drastically
I don't think I've seen her in
destabilizing
anything, but
their
that's cool.
transitional time.
Yeah, I should do that for everyone we
These
meet.
grenades can
Like,
give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared
the
for immediate
chronobiologist.
use. There's so much we can
Oh,
learn by
yeah.
studying chiral microbes,
Lizzie
you know?
Lou
They
Corfixon
might even hold on
is the
to traits of
chronobiologist,
someone
is
with
her
enzymes
sister,
like mine.
and also Nicholas Winding Refn's daughter. Ah. Yeah, so they're siblings. The hydrologist is also connected. Really? Oh, that makes sense, given... Yeah, Liv Corfixon. Known for a role in Only God Forgives. Oh, I watched some of that and then dropped it because I hated it. And is the wife of Nicholas Winding Refn, the actor of Hartman. Oh, it's the whole family. That's really sweet. Yeah, they put the whole damn family in the game. I really like that. That's really sweet. And yeah, honestly, I can see the resemblance between the family there. That's really awesome. Yeah, every time we meet someone new, I'm going to control F on that article. And we can find out who all the cameos are. I can summon BTs and make them fight for me? It is a Pokeball?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant
And right, the
damage on
chronobiologist
BT,
said she was
try
like, oh, you know, I'm a
causing the
21-minute
capture
syndrome sufferer.
Not
And I
only
think
will you
the
neutralize
hydrologist
the
mentioned
toxin,
her
but your
daughters
body
too.
also leaves
Yeah,
behind
that's
a
right.
milky white
Yeah, it was all mentioned. They are all related in lore as well.
crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't
That's
forget to
really
pick it up.
cool. Good shit,
I
Kojima.
say that because if you've got one on hand,
Okay.
you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter
We
a
can
large
send our own BTs to
BT
fight
crystal
the
will
other
react with the
BTs.
tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured.
What the fuck?
When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar.
Yet
Ordinary
again,
large BTs
Kojima
will
has hit me
perceive
with
this
something I
variant as a
never would have
critical threat
expected.
and proceed to
Pokemon
attack on
mechanics. What's the deal with these parasitic chiral microbes?
sight. Well, we've discovered
Encourage you
plenty
to
of
try and get
chiral
every unique
creatures that
BT, because
resemble
later it can be a
smaller
tad
animals
difficult.
like
Okay,
rats
I
and
will.
spiders.
Because I'm just going to have to keep one on hand. Or keep one of the grenades on hand whenever I might deal with BTs. Might have to, like, intentionally get caught so I can do this. Do you have a 21-minute syndrome? Tell me about it.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association.
Hmm.
The chronobiologist happens to be another member.
Yeah.
We're sisters, in fact.
Right, right.
Our mother belongs to the group, too.
Yeah, there you
She's
go.
a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met.
Post game, it's gated behind
We've
RNG, and that was
all
annoying.
similar positions,
Okay.
but I'm not sure
Yeah,
the
I'll do as
genetics
much as I
of the
can, but I'd be willing to do the grinding
But
at
whatever
some
the
point.
cause of our syndromes may be,
But I'll do my
we're all
best.
trying to
Good,
study
good
the
heads up,
world
thank
and
you.
Find answers in our own ways.
That's cool. I best get a move on.
In recent
Right,
times,
looking
large
forward to
BTs have been
delivering
growing more
to
active
this
in the
entire
regions
family.
south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts.
Hmm.
If you're headed that way, you
I guess
had better be
in
prepared for the worst.
universe they're not
That might also be a good
Hartman's
opportunity to
daughters,
give
but
those
in
EX
real
capture
life they are.
grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective.
Hmm.
And if you're interested in some additional
That's like
work,
insane
I'd also like to
technology.
visit the emu you brought
Being
me
able
to
to
the
make a
animal
BT
shelter.
fight for you. We're turning into
Down there
Higgs.
when I'll look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway.
Okay.
I've posted a suborder for this request.
Okay.
There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
I hope so. Hi, Charlie.
Your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast
Yeah,
shore
we're
of
continuing
Lake
around the
Supply.
lake.
I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Oh?
Anyway, a main order
Oh?
has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it.
Hey, Luther. Yeah, kinda.
The request concerning the animal you rescued is also caught.
Oh, I can't see him any other way now. This is why I keep saying it should just be the way he is, like, on the bridge of the Magellan, where he's just he's obviously a mannequin. This, he just looks like he's a naked man looking down at me. I feel weird about that. Right, so there's F5 on there. Oh, yeah. And then, I guess, yeah, the road up by Lone Commander is finally maybe going to hook up to that. And then deliver the emu to the animal shelter. I guess we'll do that. And that's recovering cargo from down there, which I'm not going to do right now. But yeah, I'll take both of these. Thank you. Probably maybe drop some stuff off here as well. We'll see what we're holding on to still. Yeah, the emu also has to go in there, please. There you go. Gotta destroy that, because I destroyed it. And yes, we have an EX capture grenade. Yeah, we'll just have to weaken it and then throw it into its mouth. Very interesting.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll go real quick. See if there's anything I want to entrust. Not that stuff. Probably. I mean, I guess you can entrust it. It's just a standard order, so you can do that. I only have thought about doing it with lost cargo. Yeah, that. Probably that. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not going out that way right now, so do it. Send it. I'm making the call. Not worry about that. Okay. So, just taking a look at everything. I guess, yeah, gotta figure out, like, I don't know if it's something we can do now. Because I wasn't reading the map right to know where is the structure for this region. I mean, there's a little pier here. I guess we're heading, we'll head out this way and kind of just circle around. See what we can find. Yeah, just see if we can find anything there. Oh, I repaired your structures. Oh! They're not quite good as new, but they'll do for the time being. I'm going to head back to my shelter now and prepare for the next round of repairs. Your log will keep you updated with my progress. I'll do my best to repair as many structures as I can. That's awesome! What a cool guy. I love Architect. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Let's go have a look. Quick search around the lake. That's not the lake. The lake is this way. Coming through. Coming through. Ugh. Get out of the way, Magellan. I'm trying to go. Stop. You're getting tar everywhere. It's gross. Did you get a cool patch? Oh, look. Tomorrow's in VR training. I introduced Tomorrow to VR training, and now she's totally hooked. Now she's an expert murderer. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery program and received some cool patches for her troubles. Ooh, I should do more of that then. I haven't touched on that since the start. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches yet, Sam? No, I'll have to do that. And using your EX grenades. I just heard of EX capture grenades. Apparently you can instantly take down a weakened large BT by chucking one into its mouth. What's more, you'll be able to grab their BT crystal. Some of you might be struggling to defeat large BTs. If so, I highly recommend giving EX grenades a try. I probably don't need to make the game easier for myself, because I'm a bit of a gamer, but I'll do it anyway, to experience it. Hit a weakened larger BT with an EX grenade to temporarily slow down their movements, making it easier to land an EX capture. Grenade, right in their mouth. Not all BTs make it easy for you to throw an EX capture grenade into their mouths. If you're struggling, don't forget to use normal EX grenades as well. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Weakened, they mean when the health bar's in the red. Okay, yeah, I was just about to ask. I was wondering. Because they keep just saying weakened and not expanding further on that. But that does make sense, because the health bar does go red. Yeah, I guess I'll head to the shelter first, then I can go down into the... No, I can go down towards the lake and kind of circle around, take a look in this region once we're done here. For now, yeah, we can just drive to the shell. Yep. I might end up doing a lot of trucking today. I don't have a good opportunity. I mean, I could just ditch the truck, but I don't want to leave it in the rain. It's irresponsible. But I probably am going to want to do some trucking if I go and do some road building, which I might well do. But yeah, maybe once we've got the distro center hooked up, because that's actually kind of close to our ceramic mine. There we go, we're out of the rain. I'm okay. Oh, the cargo's fine. Woo! I was worried we were going to take some damage there. Free metals, by the way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's the spiders. Just look away. Look away. Pretend they're not even there. What a bunch of games during the winter sale, but Enshrouded has kept my attention. Yeah, I think I've heard of that game. That's like, it's like an open world survival craft, but the whole thing is that the regions are locked off by deadly fog. Am I right about that? Is that the right game? Or is that a different game? I think I've heard of that. Oh, creature. Yeah, I got a few. I forgot to mention that. Correct. Yeah, I've seen that. Looks alright. I'm definitely less skeptical on the open world survival crafts these days, because it feels like we're getting more and more, like, pretty damn good ones. Abiotic Factor, especially. That game is peak. But yeah, I got a few things. What did I get? I got that game I was talking about recently that is kind of a roguelite Armored Core called Granvir. That game's pretty fun. Played like an hour of that. So I haven't done much with it so far, but it's got kind of the, build variety that you'd hope for from an Armored Core, but it's also run-based and replayable and quite fun. When can you try your new grenade? I guess whenever we end up in a BT scenario, like maybe I'll intentionally get myself caught, which is a concerning thing to do, but I may just do it anyway. Yeah, whenever we get the chance, I'll probably do it. House building's good, and the fact that you need to rescue NPCs and become your crafters keeps you wanting to explore the world. That's nice. That's nice. I feel like that you've kind of touched on a very important point with that kind of game, which is you need a reason to keep exploring, or else what's the point? Abiotic Factor has a really good story, and like the research system that lets you unlock new recipes. You're always wanting to get new gear. There's always interesting stuff to unlock there. Yeah, getting NPCs is a good way to do that too. I'm trying to think of like other examples that I've played, but I'm drawing a blank right now. But yeah, Abiotic's great. Oh. Been investigating the musician's recording of that mysterious voice. Played it so many times. My pet coral creature started imitating it. You've got a pet coral creature? It's kind of cute, but I can't help but wonder why it's doing it. We've been listening to it as well, but the animals don't seem to be moved in any way. Maybe it only affects creatures that come from the beach? It's possible. I need to spend a bit more time observing the behavior of my coral creature when it picks up the voice. Huh. I want a pet coral creature. I want it to ride around on my shoulder. Yeah, I got Granvir. I haven't played a lot of my games that I've bought yet, because I literally bought them all on the last day. So I got Granvir. I got RoboQuest VR, because I played a bunch of RoboQuest on Game Pass. That game fucks, and its soundtrack is great, because it's by Noise Scream. That's a really fun game, and it's quite good VR conversion. I got... Let me look at the list right now. I can remember what I got. I got a game called Zix, which is another, like, very small studio VR game, roguelite that is apparently good. Looks good. I haven't played it yet. I got Easy Delivery Co. because I want more logistics and delivery games in my life. I got Dying Light the Beast because me and Caleb are going to be playing that soon. I got a Medieval VR because, again, a Medieval Fox and is a really good game. I got Void Stranger because I watched a video about it. And not all of it, so I didn't get completely spoiled. But I know some things about that game. It's interesting. I got 9 Souls, finally. The Taiwanese furry Souls. I finally own that. I got Hell Is Us, because I played the demo for that a while ago. And it's got Remedy vibes, so hell yeah. I got Animal Well, because that's supposed to be good. I got Into the Breach. And I got Environmental Station Alpha. Because I'm way behind on those, but we talked about them recently. And they seem interesting. So those are my purchases. Didn't get a whole lot, but just some stuff. Didn't want to, you know, add to the backlog too much. I'm already way behind. Honestly, we're on bread and water for a week after those buys. I'm okay. I'm fine. I had some money and Steam credit sitting around in general, and, you know, after Christmas, so I was okay. That was no problem. I'm good. Anyway, have some rescued creatures.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
He's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Yeah, even unique dialogue for just sub-orders like this.
You found us a new furry friend? Oh,
Yeah, that we can skip. You know, I want to make sure not to skip any unique dialogue. And there's a lot more of it in this game.
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities.
Is that time? I just briefly
happier.
saw my
Till next
time played. Did it just say 47 hours? I played 47 hours of this game already. Oh no. So close to 5 stars. Yeah, but it's one of those places where it's just going to be a bit of a grind. Right. Don't think we want to take anything else from here. We could go back to the Metagenomicis. She's close to a level. This would be a guaranteed level if I did that. But I'd have to change my plan about going down here. I would still go down there, but it's breakable and it's express. Yeah. I'll do it. Yeah. Thinking I might want to switch vehicle. Like maybe take someone's Tri-Cruiser. But we maybe do... Well, if I do any road building, I'll prep for it. I might be doing it after I go here, and I can make a vehicle there. So, yeah. I may do that. Go on my backpack for now. Let's go. Right, we got 3 minutes. Oh boy, I don't know. I'd have to drive very efficiently. All the more reason to go switch to a bike. I've got to take the time to switch to the bike. Okay, so I've got to just throw everything on my back, basically. Oh, there's all this material I forgot about. And I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I'm going to stick with the truck, actually. Don't any trees or rocks, yeah. I'm going to stick with this because I need to... I want to drop off these materials somewhere, or more realistically, use them for road building. Nice jump. Epic. Gotta, like, figure out my exact route. Yeah, this is not it. It feels like you gotta find the exact spot to cut on and off the road here, because it goes around the animal sanctuary, whatever. Gotta go over here, and there's cargo. I'm not gonna be delivering right now. Already 1 minute in. I use zip lines for this order. Yeah, that would be a good one. Once I really start messing around with those, I might set up some similar routes. But it depends. I don't know. I like having the road network. No, we don't want to take the road at all. No. But no, I feel like the road network serves me very well. Plus, having the the trains and everything as well. But I'm kind of just still progressing through the game a bit, seeing where those potential good routes are. I'm watching out for those rocks. Can't fool me. But yeah, time will come. I've got some ideas already. Like, I keep kind of leaving off with these streams in spots where I don't want to do stuff off stream. Okay, I think we can do it. We got a minute. We got a minute. It's right there. We can see the Magellan. We're so close. Just beeline it. Nothing else big can get in my way, right? Terrain here is a little bit funky, but we can handle it. There we go. Using strategically... I was trying to use strategically timed jumps to not have to lose any momentum. But then I jumped and lost all my momentum. Momentum. But sometimes it's just funky. I think we got it. Sometimes the game says no, you get damage. Yeah. It's... I feel like all the times where I do take damage are times where I'm just not being careful. 10 seconds left, baby! Who needs zip lines? Not me. 251. 9 seconds to spare.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders.
Yeah, I feel like as long as you're careful, you'll do pretty okay. There you go.
This is a shock. I can't believe you were that fast.
Damn right, sister.
Thank you. You've been a
What do I
pillar
win?
of support.
Not a blueprint.
You can use more
Not
of my
getting many
materials
blueprints
now.
lately. I mean, we're getting good stuff, I guess, but... Ooh, stealth went up for some reason. I guess because I snuck by some of those Chiral creatures without actually triggering them. So I guess I should do that more often. Yeah, total playtime, 47 hours. Okay. If you say so, damn.
I hope it's to your liking.
Is that right? Oh, it's a pet Chiral creature! It's exactly what I wanted. Oh, let's go. Is it a hat or what? Oh, I like it though. It's a chiral rodent hat. A chiral rodent. So these are chiral rodents. Okay. That can be worn as a hat. When equipped, it has a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures. Yeah! Okay. I mean, I am dedicated to my Nosagi hat, but that's a really strong contender. I'll use it when I have to deal with chiral creatures.
What it looks like.
It's got a use case.
This hat is a living organism.
Cool.
I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear.
Ah.
When other chiral creatures hear the sound,
Yeah, even if we're not getting blueprints, we're getting good, unique rewards.
I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as
You know what
part
this
of the
does?
joint
You can kill those
process
critters
with
without them
musician.
minding you crushing them
At
under
some
your
point,
wheels. Oh, it's
this little
that
guy
good, huh?
started copying what he heard in my lab.
I guess that makes sense,
I don't
because they only
understand
aggro
myself
if you
yet,
touch
but
them.
The takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through.
That's kind of the
areas
only
with chiral
interaction you can
creatures.
have with them.
Put it on and test it out, and come back soon.
Hell yeah, that's really strong. I like it. I like it a lot. Good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna drop off my stuff here. Yeah. Didn't know this back then, but it also works with the bats. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are a lot more of a threat because those ones will actively pursue you, even if you don't do anything to them. Yeah, I'm not doing those. Nope. There you go. In trust, I said. In trust. Now, can you take some of my materials? Okay, not all of them, but we can get rid of some of it. Not as much as I'd like. Oh my god. Too much stuff on me. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna... I assume this track layer... I don't know. Yeah, I assume it would end up at the distro center. Yeah, you can see the rails coming out of it already. I guess that's going to connect up, maybe going the way we're going. I don't think we have any of the materials to put into it, though. It's resins and special alloys, which we don't have enough of because we were putting them into the mine. So yeah, we'll just have to find and identify Yeah, find and identify those. The track players as we go on here. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, we've seen that one. I guess, I mean, I'll head up towards that to get it marked on my map, but I want to go down to the lake. I need to see if there's someone I've missed that we can get on the network there. I mean, we can set up the mine without, but I want the player assistance on my track players. Yeah, this is on the network. No, I'll place my own request. I'm making a habit of this. There you go. Just to get some help. Okay. Yeah, we're up here. I guess we can drive down the hill to get into here, and I want to just explore this region. Gotta be something there. It could just be another case of, you know, we're not far enough in the story to unlock whoever's there, but I don't know. I don't know. And oh god, I feel like we got told about, like, twins or something, which I don't think is the sisters we've just met. It was like they were looking for someone who's worthy or something. Just taking it real slow on this steep-ass downhill. Very scary. Twins are liquid and solid snake. Yeah. Gender bent, liquid and solid. Sure, I'm sure that's been drawn a million times already. Of course people would go in for that. Just see if we can find any structures around here. A lot of stuff on the floor. And yeah, I was gonna say, some like thick BT rain. So it may be time to engage. What I'm thinking is build a timefall shelter here for my truck, and maybe other people will appreciate it too. Gotta like take the opportunity to build structures whenever possible. Oh, can't do it when the vehicle's there, but it's fine. Yeah, just throw that there. Looks like this might be a route that people take. God, look how quick that builds. There we go. Then we can just kind of post up the truck beneath it so it doesn't get rained on. There we go. Actually, I've got a bunch of metals. I could put this up to level 2 and offload those materials. It's another thing to do with materials I'm just holding on to. Oh, I only have 200, but I can still put it in there. Sure, why not? And now my truck is safe while I go explore this nightmare zone. Yeah, I've got good guns, I've got my nades, I've got my capture grenade. So if there's a BT zone down here, I might intentionally get caught. Just to try the capture grenade. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. It's this again. Oh yeah, okay. It's a mandatory fight. Good. Again, you could probably get around it, but I want to do the fight. I'm good. I'm happy to do it. Okay, what legs have I got on? Need to be on top of everything here. I don't know if the Bucker legs help in... I mean, all-terrain did help in Tar before, but I'm going to switch to the Battle Skeleton for my safety. Alright, we're going to want to do a bunch of damage. I got my machine gun. Okay, okay. It's our first proper fight with a capture that wasn't that, you know, head thing towards the start. Okay, tentacles seem vulnerable enough. Just arrange my cargo, because I've got goddamn level 1 Baka legs taking up so much space. Might want to use some nades as well. Otherwise, I'm just going to forget about them and not use them. Go. Look at that damage over time, baby. That's good. Look at that. Look at that. He's getting chunked by it. That was actually way better than I was expecting. Yeah, whenever he, like, moves his position, throw a blood grenade at him. And for as long as he stays there, he'll be getting chunked. Yeah, I was gonna say they seem to just be better for BTs, because you can kind of lure them into a single spot and then they all get blooded. But no. It's good single target. Strafing is the tech. What's he doing? Just reacting. My pickup off-road is being damaged. What do you mean? Did the tar make my thing disappear? Ooh, more blood grenades. Gotta see about getting a higher tier blood grenade. Do off-stream stuff. I'm gonna find time for that soon. What are you doing over there? That's alright. Bring it in. Bring it in. Come in and find where you'd like to be blooded. Alright. I should position myself so that he doesn't want to move out of the blood cloud. Just like strafe around him so he doesn't come out of it. So we get the full damage. Look at that chunk. I love how it shows you the segment of the bar that has been damaged. Absolutely excellent. What other guns have I... No. What other guns have I got on me? Nothing. Just this. Okay. We should have a good amount of ammo with our backpack setup. Another blood grenade, you say? Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah! Wait! Yes! I'm gonna throw the whole thing. Oh, that one's fucked. I'm gonna throw the whole thing. Yeah. I remembered. Oh, yeah, yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, he's giving me... Did he give me a bunch of blood grenades? I think he did. So I'm holding blood grenades. I'm gonna throw this at him. There you are. And... Oh, what? Nothing happened. How does it work?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh, God. Beam. Oh no, he's gonna vor me. I see. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. Big blood cloud. I don't know if that's more worthwhile. It's got bigger AoE. Might be more worthwhile on other grenades. He also just left. But hell yeah, if they're giving us like this amount of blood grenades, we should use them like that. We're being given them. All right, come into me. Come into me. Bring it in, brother. Echo! Yeah! Oh, it's badass, dude. Now come into it. Come into my cloud. Okay. Got it. Capture grenades. We need to... There you go. There you go. Right in the mouth. Woo! Gave me the opportunity immediately. Oh, look at that. That was really fun. Yeah, let's leave a special white crystal. We can pick them up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, I'm happy to get into more, like, catcher fights. If this is how it's gonna be. Like, they are quite fun. Especially using the grenades like that and just fucking slamming them. And then throwing a grenade in their mouth. Way more interesting. Oh, look! It's chiral crystals in a thumbs up. See, even the catchers appreciate me murdering them. They're all about it. Everyone loves it. Pokemon Call. They want their licensed gameplay back. They can get fucked. They can start saying that when they make a single good game in their entire franchise. Come on, Sam. I'll let you have a sip. Just calm down. Whew. Even my canteen's rusty. There we go. Now, it's in there. Do not summon the same type of BT twice in the same engagement. Down here. Look at that! BT Crystal, Octopoid. It cost chiral crystals to do, but you just have it. I don't know if it's a one-off or if you just get that forever, but either way, that's really cool. Oh, he fucking sucked up my truck and then dropped all the stuff out of it. Don't know why I'm doing that. Just go into cargo management. God damn you, Octopoid. I can put my vodka back on for space. That can go in the truck. It's to be recycled later. And that's to go in the truck. Keep it forever. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, great. I figured it was going to be, you know, you have to get as many BTs that you want to use. But yeah, no, I can see why you would want to get as many as you can as soon as you can. And then there's just the capture grenade. Then there's just as much as you need, really. Oh, I left something behind. Good thing I looked. Good thing I looked. Nearly made a very silly mistake again. Power cost can be steep. Yeah, I would imagine. I would not be spamming these. I don't even know how much I'd be using these, to be honest. But I gotta try it at least once. There you go. That was the actual story delivery. I nearly fucked it up so badly again. But we're okay. I checked. A lot of this stuff is just gonna get recycled. Very nice weather. I've still gotta go out there with the coffin, see if anything happens. Yes, we'll just have a look around here, see if we can identify any structures. There's a lot of places you can tell just from the map, but I don't know. They could be hidden in a holographic rock for all we know. Now there's a chance we might find someone off the network. There is this. Is it just here? Oh, hey, yeah. There's a bunker here. The fisherman. Okay, and I don't see any lost cargo. That must just be something we have to do later. Might be soon. But now they're on the map, at least. Fisherman. Is there fishing in this? I mean, Kojima is taking everything a step further, and it's not a video game if you're not able to fish. There is, you know, there's a good little spot for fishing right there. They've established you can fish for chiral creatures with Tarman and the Magellan, with his old backstory stuff. It very well could be. Alright, let's get to the distro center then. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, who knows when I'm actually gonna get to deliver any of that, or gonna make a delivery to them, but when I do, I'll know where I'm going. Information gathering ahead of time. It's valuable. Yeah, I don't know what these old structures are. Definitely very old, though. Are they just like observation platforms or part of some network? Can't really tell. Guess that indicates this lake may well have always been a lake, but it's just a tar lake now. We can get out pretty close to the Torii gate. Not all the way out, but you can get pretty close. Yeah, this distro center's gonna put this whole bit on. And then this is this bit. And then when we get the fishermen, we'll have the whole lake on the network, finally. That'll be a big old chunk out of the map. Yeah, we'll have to see. Like, maybe I'll have to get intentionally caught more in BT encounters, or I don't know. Guess it wouldn't hurt to do. It would get me a lot of chiral crystals, even if if it ends up being like something I've already got. Uh-oh. Speaking of which. Yeah, I saw that there was a gun lying over there, and I got suspicious before this even started. Aurora Borealis. Neat. Odor deck's not popping off. It could be another mandatory fight. Yeah. It's an opportunity to use my Pokemon. Oh, the structures. I should get the assault rifle that got picked up. Hold on. I could maybe potentially do with another gun. Yeah, I'll just take that. Probably don't need the shotgun. We do good damage. switch legs also. Well. I like this, though. I don't know if this will... I imagine this is just... I mean, obviously, these are scripted story moments, but I like just being able to go fight a catcher without having to deal with the regular BTs, you know? These fights were, like, okay in DS1, but I like them a lot more here. Combat in general is just all around better. It's an old street here. Ooh, that was a risky double jump. I'm glad that worked out. Oh, that one was okay, I guess. But now I gotta climb back up. Boss fight. Yeah, boss fights are thousands of times better. Like, that first BT boss fight with the head blew me away. Oh, there it is. So I guess we could sneak by if we wanted to. Which I guess is what I'm gonna do, actually. I might want to go get the truck. And then if we get caught, then Pokemon Go. Yeah, stealth with catches. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're engaged. But yeah, stealth encounters with big BTs is really neat. Like, if more BT areas were like this, it'd be a lot more interesting. Anyway. BT, go! Oh my god! Like an Ultraman transformation. Oh my god! He gets a title card! They're absolutely doing an Ultraman bit. This is an Ultraman bit. Oh my god, this is an Ultraman bit. This is awesome. Holy shit, this is cool. Oh, Kojima, I know what you're doing. That's empty. I don't have any blood grenades left. I have MPs. Oh, there's a blood grenade. I'm gonna assist my ally from the ground. BT smacked the lion so hard it flew meters away. Yeah, great. Look out, Ultraman! Oh shit. Hit him. Oh! I whiffed! Complete whiff. Alright. Can lure him over here. Get into my blood cloud. There's so many of them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, there's so many of them. Oh, that's mine. Thank you, Ultraman. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using this mechanic because it's fucking Ultraman. Like, I'm not an Ultraman expert, but like, he holds up the summon crystal in a very Ultraman transformation device way. And then it plays this music. This is awesome. I love you, Kojima, so much. That's it. We do good damage, and we can capture one of these while we're at it. We have multiple opportunities to capture him, too, if we mess up. Or if Ultraman, Ultra Octo, kills him, or gets killed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's not going to be here for the entire duration. Yeah, we can't summon him again during the fight. All the more reason to get more unique Ultras, which is what I'm going to start calling them now. Sorry, I'm going to be insufferable about this. Yeah, maybe if we could capture one now, we could immediately summon it. Focusing one down. Look at him getting punched away. That's awesome. Okay, that one's weak. Gotta, like, hope it gets in the position with its mouth. Look over here. Don't look at Octopoid. Look at me. Got the shotgun just in case. Come on, buddy. I want to see that mouth. Kind of Godzilla-esque for any old school monster movie. I think it's... Oh, shit. I think it's supposed to be explicitly Ultraman. Oh! I don't even know if that would have worked. I don't even know if that's the right one. Did I get him? I did? Did I? I'm wasting nades here. Is he dead? No, he's just dead. That one's just dead. Okay. No, this is... I'm not an Ultraman... Oh! Okay. Ultraman's gone. I'm not an Ultraman expert, but this is, like, explicitly an Ultraman bit. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to do it another time, unless they give us another capture grenade somewhere. Always be strafing. Always be strafing. There's nades over there. Is one of those a capture? It won't tell me. Oh. Yeah, now it's not fun anymore. Oh. What kind of nades are we dealing with here? Either way, they'll be useful. I wish the scan would tell me. There you go, capture grenades. There you go, there you go. Never say game over. And some blood grenades. Maybe you can call out. Right, yeah, I gotta consider that as an option. What the game's giving me is working. Okay. Oh! I can't aim! Okay, get into my cloud, maybe. Maybe get into my cloud? I can just shoot you, but... Come on, come on. You know you want to come into the cloud. No, the cloud's gone. Ooh! The X grenade. I assume, like, any time when... Like, if we can just hit the mouth when they're weak, it's okay. Like, it doesn't always need to be when they're doing a mouth-related move. I don't know. We've got multiple attempts here. Okay. And you see, yeah, there's kind of a shine around the mouth, which implies to me that it's good to go whenever. Oh! Shit. That's fine. They said, yeah, maybe use an EX grenade. I'm trying to pick one up. Maybe use an EX grenade to slow him down. I'm grabbed. Well, I'm getting eaten. I'm dead? Oh. Oh, they can just do that to you. Oh. That's kind of bullshit. Like, I was in the middle of a fight and you just... I mean, in lore, that's how it works, but gameplay-wise, I don't like that. I just got bullshit. I hope I get to continue the fight. That's a void out. I've never caused a void out, even in Death Stranding 1. Right? I don't see any environment damage, though. Fuck. Oh, yeah! There it is! I guess I'm glad I get to demonstrate this. Because, like... Yeah, my shit's fucked. But, yeah, like, there is environmental, like, terrain deformation in this game if you really fuck up. And apparently, I really fucked up. Died the exact same way. Yeah, I understandable, I guess. All my shit's ruined. And there's just a crater here now. That might be there for the entire playthrough. Potentially. There you go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, they've got kind of the shroud around it. I don't think we can even go in if we wanted to. Yeah, they don't let you in. But that's what happens. That can happen in gameplay. It has never once happened to me in Death Stranding 1. Never, ever, ever. Except I think I did it once to cross the tar belt. Even though you don't actually have to, turns out. But that's never anything that's happened to me accidentally before. Sometimes when you get knocked down, it takes so long for Sam to get up. Then when you face 2 or 3, the others can pounce and eat you. Okay. Yeah. I never really had any of those, like, many, mega, like, multi-BT encounters in DS1. I kind of just ran away from them whenever I did. So there you go. I wish I could have captured one of those, but we had an interesting and unique experience that most people won't get to see. Does it show up on the map? It does. Look at that. Yeah. Neat. It makes the world, the game world, a more interesting place if I do die. So. Yeah. Neat. I guess there's kind of a making the game easier for you element to it, in theory, because, like, it locks off an area that would have BTs in it, so there aren't BTs there anymore. The red dot of shame. It's the red dot of an interesting life. is what it is. You know? If you never die in a video game, then you've never truly experienced all of its mechanics. Feel the rain on your skin. Live a little. That's my cope, anyway. Right, let's drop all this off. Still, Ultraman, Bog. I assume that was an original track. I think we have it. But it's definitely supposed to be, like, harkening back to Ultraman. That is what it is. I reload the game since I wanted their crystals. Ah, well. You're living with your inhibitions, I guess. That's a mental skill issue.
Sam, hey there.
Victor!
I get to see you.
Oh, shit!
Don't act like you've forgotten.
Oh, my God!
Igor, did
I'm so happy to see him again.
Guess I better process that cargo.
We don't have the Ludens thing on our BB pod anymore. I'm sorry, Victor. We just lost it or something, or it's back home. Oh, this is great. We had the acronym guy early on,
Even a single mark on this cargo.
and then we haven't really had any familiar, like, non-main characters since then.
Decided to knock out a whole mess
Had this
of work.
obsession of maxing currencies. I was close to the max. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough then. That's it's mildly insane, but it's more understandable.
You've come to my rescue, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to max you out again.
All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
There we go. Cutting into this. We need to clear that left bit. There he is. Looks like he's aged a bit. And there's that handprint. Forever reminding me of my sin. It's cool, though. I like it. Ooh. Junji Ito! A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached. This stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easy to escape from gazers and watchers. Oh! I forgot I have that bell as well. Cool! Even if he's not in this game, his work is in this game. The grenade launcher's back! Oh, let's go! Oh, this thing was goated in Death Stranding 1. I'm curious how much use I'm going to get out of it here. Because the combat is just better all around. Does this still have all of its... Is it just MP shells now? It says grenade launcher MP. It might not have the swappable ammo. But I guess MP shells just work on everyone. It's the same as having the trank shells. Oh, the catapult! Oh, okay, that was the structure I was missing. This is back. Okay, great. I didn't use these very much, but they are very cool. Grenades can be used once the parachute is deployed. That's new. Nice. All the goodies, yeah. Yeah, I was saying we weren't getting many blueprints, but we just had to get to a more important facility. Combat XP.
You're a real lifesaver, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah?
Yeah.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be.
Oh, really?
The whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out.
Ooh, yeah.
Since
We
that
definitely
day,
wouldn't want to be causing any
Tar's
void
been
outs over there.
keeping this
Mhm.
facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying.
Hmm.
But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally.
Have the belt
I'm sure
hanging
it's
like
a
that
data
when I
with
go
you
all the
as
way and
well.
attach a holster. Yeah, like a
I've
sick
got
ass,
the
like...
grenade launcher and
I
cargo
don't know
schematics,
enough
both
about
new and
guns.
improved designs.
So I'm sure it wouldn't be, like, efficient for drawing or anything, but, like, yeah, holster with the gun on the front, like the askew belt, and then the gun on the front, or even a couple of guns on the front, like at a weird angle,
Something to do with Higgs, more likely
would look
than
slick
not.
as hell.
One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally
Yeah. Oh, I'm happy to see him again.
got a new suit design to give you as a gift.
Hmm.
One favored by a prepper back in the UCA.
Yeah.
You may recall.
Yeah, 'cause he was the engineer.
Why don't you?
That's great. And yeah, again, we've had this happen already, but they're outright saying that the cameo characters are themselves now, instead of just the engineer and the musician. How's the old equipment been improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells.
Hmm.
Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies.
Yeah,
Now,
it just
the cargo
works.
catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain
Yeah.
projectiles.
It can actually work as
After launching
artillery
a payload,
now.
You can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point
Yeah.
of impact.
Could do that
It's
before,
a
but
way of
with
attacking
grenades
targets in
now.
hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
Cool.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
This stuff will come in handy. I'm sure of it.
Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out?
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out.
I'm
Same
familiar.
old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Oh, yeah. Group of guys in red?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself.
I mean, what else would
I
it
heard
be?
about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to
Yeah,
develop
you were there the first time we met him.
help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the
So maybe more
products of our
weapons if
efforts.
you level this place
I
up.
tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here.
Oh, cool.
And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Let's get a move on.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up.
Yeah, I got you
Truth
covered.
is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition.
Oh,
The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember.
yeah, it's not got anything in
Doesn't
it
have
this
my
time.
brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things.
Yeah,
Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam.
of course not.
He's
It's
gone.
good seeing you again.
He still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work.
It's fine.
Order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here.
Ah, there we go.
Stays
Hey,
stationed in the
I'm
car.
always
Come to think of
wanting to connect to
it,
people I
believe he's
can't
one of
just
the
yet.
precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out.
Hmm.
It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think.
Okay,
Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
you too, buddy.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some
Pray
rest.
return to the
Also,
DHV Magellan.
We've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost.
Ooh,
I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
would be good to have grenade launchers for and catapults.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, we should probably take a rest. I guess we'll go to the Magellan and do that, but let's see. We got that order to the fisherman. We've got to recover cargo. Can do that. Let's just accept the order since it's a recovery. I will make a grenade launcher, thank you very much. Thank you. Got my tool rack. We've got a lot of stuff to get rid of as well. I keep forgetting to change my camo. I've had the AI camo on for ages. I'll put the Junji Ito camo on. We can get a closer look at it. Is it just Junji Ito panels? It is! It's just his art. I don't know if it's existing art or like something made for this. I'll have to have a closer look at it. That's cool. That's really awesome, having his art in this game. Ooh, I can get the sharing boost again. There we go. That's all we want for now. Gotta clean up my inventory. I'm carrying a lot of crap right now. Cyclone store. Blood grenade. That's empty. I don't know. I don't know if weapons, they might get restored if you go and rest with them. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Something in my brain is saying that for some reason. But very often my brain is wrong. Get rid of that. We'll have to make another EX capture grenade as well. Think about my grenade loadout in general. I need another blood grenade on hand would be nice. Destroy these. Destroy these things. I no longer care for them. That Baka skeleton is nearly fucked. Let's delete that and we can make a new one. Right, things are a bit disorganized. So that's it's a largely used blood bag. I'll delete that one. Yeah, these ones are okay. Might hold on to those. That can go. Oh yeah, and the ceramics. I'll put them here for now. I might pull them back out. Yeah, put all the materials away. Oh, I had another capture grenade in the truck. I guess that one can be... Oh, I might donate that one. Way too many ladders. That's like not including the ladders that I have on my person, right? Yeah. That's too many ladders. I don't need that many ladders. Could also just donate them. Yeah, no, I'll donate them. Need those to go. Let's go ahead and donate some things. Generous gamer that I am. Oh, right, and it was a regular blood bag I got rid of. I'm sticking to the high capacities. Those are good. Yeah. Someone can have these. There you go.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay. We want to change up our gear more than that. What else am I carrying? Right, we'll see if this gets refilled. Yeah, those I'll just entrust. Go lightweight. I gotta make another PCC as well, along with the other stuff I need to make. Let me do that right now before I forget. Yeah, PCC would be nice. I'm gonna make some new boots. I think those were kind of running slightly lower. The new Baka skeleton I wanted to do. And my gloves are fucked. That's right. Yes, yes. And I wanted a blood grenade. Yes. Very good. Kind of upgrading, redeveloping my standard loadout. Yeah, equip that. On those. And the backpack for now. So, yeah, these can be recycled. We love that we can just recycle from whatever menu. Very handy. So, my grenades. I'll just hold on to all this for now. And I'll make more... we're probably not going to need the BT stuff, since we're going to be apparently dealing with mechs soon. There's still all that stuff in there. I want to... It's not available to be entrusted? They should be. Yeah, a lot of this is bugged. Yeah. Yeah, those can... I mean, I could make the delivery to the metagenomicist. They got any standard orders that are going out there? Because we're going that way anyway. No, there's no orders here. Lame. Yeah, I'll just entrust it then. Entrust it. I said entrust it. There you go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
The community can help me out. Okay. Let's, I guess, just quickly repair this, and we'll stop by the Magellan, so they can just tell us what they want us to do next. But we'll go do the fisherman. Then maybe we'll do some logistics work, because I've been rushing forward on the plot a lot lately. So, yeah, actually. Yeah, we don't have the good route down to Lone Commander. I guess this is going to be the base. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that first then. If we can get the way... Oh, yeah, okay. if we can get the way out to the Lone Commander just opened up on the network, I don't know if I'll build the road out there immediately, because it was expensive last time we checked, unless people have been adding to that. Where are we at? No. It's still very bad out there. But it looks drivable enough. I don't desperately need the road straight away, but I want it. Get down here, Magellan. Shelter my truck. Been rained on too much today. Oh yeah, the suit design. Yeah, I was gonna look. I've sent you some design data for the suit I gave you. And use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan as well, or on the wall of your private room. It was drawn by the one and only Junji Ito. So you should definitely check it out. Yeah, I assume that's original art. It's got all the tentacle stuff in the back, which is very Death Stranding too. I don't know if the lady's supposed to be anyone in... Oh, shit, that bike's still there. I don't know if the lady's supposed to be anyone, or what. Let me... yeah, let me store... I guess I'll store this trike away. It's someone else's. I don't really want it for myself, but I just want it out of the way. I mean, these are both someone else's, actually, so... I'm not going to recycle someone. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we need to do next. Probably switch to trike, though. Might be going back to truck if I have to do logistics, so I want to mix it up a bit. Time for a rest. Oh. Oh, she's been trying with a lot of apples. Oh. Oh, man. We'll get there eventually.
Sam.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh! She did it!
Nice.
She did one. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad they're getting along nicely. Nice. Oh. Yeah, just putting it down. Okay, so we've got another one. So maybe if we eat this one, we'll get a different animation, and he'll actually manage to throw it into the trash this time, maybe? One can only hope.
Sam, based
Oh,
on
yeah.
our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found.
Yeah, I've got a good idea where it
When
is.
you're ready, access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Okay. Apple? Apple? Apple. And also drank. There we go. Oh yeah, more cryptobio variants hanging out here. Get 8. Get 8, the lot of you. Until the exclamation mark goes away. The lot of you. There we go. Don't want exclamation marks. I want them to go away. Good, tasty app. Yeah, it's definitely a different animation. So I gotta eat all my apples. What's the doll man's like? Oh, he's pogging. What's he doing? Hey, first try. There you go. Lovely. Right, let's have the rest of this. For my stam. This is it. Just gonna be it telling me about the Junji Ito camo, which I've already got on, so there shouldn't be an exclamation mark for it. What? Okay, what? What else then? Oh, for this. Fair enough. Okay, I didn't look at that. I'll put that on, so understandable. Complaint retracted. How about you, doll man?
That sure looked good, Sam.
Too bad you can't have any.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Oh, shut up.
It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less.
Yep. You still only do it on apples, though.
I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod.
You
used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
It was Luton's. I don't remember. Damn, that's rough. I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member
Yeah, you
that was
can
caught in the
choose
void
to have
out
Sam be an asshole who doesn't remember
See now,
Igor.
the keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters.
Oh,
No
Dollman
doubt
Law?
feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam.
We don't really know his backstory. Yeah.
I'd like to tell you about
Or is this
my
him
daughter,
saying he'll give me the backstory
strange
now?
Events that changed the course of our fates.
I have a moment. I'll hear that.
I saw that you received EX capture
Oh,
grenades
right.
from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner.
It's great.
Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly
kind of like our
incredible
children, huh?
discovery. You
My
have
baby
to test this
BTs.
theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
Okay. Guess he's not telling me his story yet. But I'll be here. I'll be here when he wants to. I'm curious about it. I want to see if it really is just Johann Kraus from Hellboy. Well, Johann didn't have a daughter, so there's something. Johann didn't have any bonds. That's why he was such a dickhead. Oh shit, I meant to take a shower. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We're not that fucked up or stinky. Oh no. I don't want these memories anymore.
We're wearing my stuff.
Oh.
We're wearing my stuff.
And I'm guessing the scarf is his headband, but it's all fucked up and not golden anymore.
His face too, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was
I guess that would make
assigned
sense.
to
If Lou
4
really
years
is
ago, but Vanna died
Neil's
in the void
daughter,
out
that would create a
11
connection
years ago.
between us that would allow for those memories to come
Meaning what?
through, maybe.
That it was his memory we just saw.
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Well, biologically, potentially. Maybe? We still don't know. Right, still gotta do that. Let's read it. Oh, I don't know if we'll end up doing that today. Right, there. There are our boys. Ghost mech fabrication terminals, huh? Former power station that's been repurposed into a factory to produce ghost mechs. Domed roof has seen better days and is riddled with holes. Ghost mechs have been sighted nearby. Yeah, so we might go in for that. It would be nice to have that bit of the map opened up. But we'll do the fisherman first. Just to have him unlocked and see whatever the hell we get from him. And, will I take this bike? It's not got much battery, but it's fine. It's someone else's bike, so if I run out of battery, I can just leave it behind and not really care, and then I can make my own later. And we're off, baby. Let's go find that cargo. Yeah, I think my plan is, between this stream and the next stream of this game, I'm going to try and do a bunch more off-stream, because I haven't done any off-streaming in a little while. And I'm going to do a bunch of logistics work. Like, I want to get the logistics kind of up to speed and if I have time beyond that, I'd like to go and do some leveling deliveries back in Mexico to get whatever's available there. Maybe some more weapon options, I would think. And past that, then maybe some other stuff here. Even more? I guess it does make sense around this lake. There would be a lot of BTs, huh? We'll see if they're over here. I wouldn't be surprised, given that we need to go here. Someone's left some shoes? Not an icon we see often. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's just another one of these. Okay. Might be an opportunity for a capture. I'll do my best.
Any BTs nearby?
No?
Quickly and grab the cargo.
No BTs, huh? I don't trust that for a fucking second. 6 of these. There's 4 there, 2 over there. Grab these first. Then get the others on the way back around, and then hope nothing horrible happens. Dead whales here. They specifically want us to look at the dead whales. They have to climb on this one. Spooky. Really wish I had the sticky gun. I think that's in Mexico. I would love to get that unlocked, actually. It would be a really good thing to include in my loadout. Like, I wouldn't need to be trudging through the muck to get to each and every one of these. I would just like, bop, 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 bop. That'd have them. And they'd be funny in combat, too. It was very funny using that thing in combat. In 1. Yeah, there was that blink again. Whenever we're in a BT area. There's a blink. Like, our perspective is not Sam's. It's very weird. Weird in a good way, but weird. Yeah, I guess we know why there's all these structures here to be called up whenever the tar comes up. Because there used to be a settlement. I heard something. What the hell was that? I like the sound of it. Hey, if we can get away with this without actually running into a BT, that would be good. Any out there? Really not wanting me to zoom in. There we go. I just don't want me to do that while moving. Maybe it's because of the tar. I don't know. Little bit of climbing. Pecker. Go. I want to auto-arrange this soon. Can I even pick up another one? Weight-wise I can, but... yeah, just about. Let's auto-arrange that. There's a lot of cargo. Cargo? I sure hope it does. Just safely trying to get down from here while also having all this cargo on me. My stamina's fucked. Wait, I keep forgetting about my cryptobiotes. I gotta use my reflex ones. Right, where'd I leave my bike? Where did I leave my bike? Where is it? Is it gone? Did it get subsumed? It might have gotten subsumed. That's why, if there were a BT here and I killed it, the whole thing would get clear up and then it would get subsumed again. We gotta go. Something just emerged. We gotta go. I've had my share of chaser encounters for the moment. Catcher encounters, whatever they're called. Oh, here it is. I just wandered into it. Good for me. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. So long. Look at that. You can see where the regular tar ends and the fucked up, even more fucked up tar. All the tar is fucked up. You can see the boundary there. Spooky. I didn't miss any. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I did miss something, didn't I? Because Dollman didn't say the line. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. You hate to see it, man. And now there's definitely a BT here. Did I not get 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I got 5. Can't count. There it is. How did I miss this one? I'm just going to drive over to it. It looks relatively chill. How did I miss this?
Sam, did you hear that?
Huh?
It sounded like a creature of some sort.
Yeah, I did hear it. But still nothing's happening, right? Right? You wouldn't harass me in my tower of cargo, right? Can I take this? Yeah. I'll take some extra metals. I certainly don't mind. Oh yeah, it can just go on the trike. Because we have the slots open on this one. Of course. Very handy. Very handy. We're at half battery on it, though. Hopefully we can recharge. Things will get a bit easier once we're out of the muck. There are Jennies out on the other side of the lake. Yeah, just mysterious noises for now. I guess in theory we could cross through and cross the lake that way. But no, I'm good. I don't feel the need to do that. Oh look! That bit of track's already built. Okay, now it's back to normal. We're fine. Yeah, check that out. Thank you, community. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'll get that sorted out soon. And yes, now we're going to have him on the network. I'll be able to set up this bit of rail. And, yeah, we still don't know what that mine does, because we haven't got it running yet. We can't know. Unless we actually set it up. Still a ways away from a charger, so I might have to boost it with my suit. I'm not above doing. Don't get jammed. Brother, don't get jammed here. We're out of battery. Oh. Okay. A-pass enhancements. Let me do the thing. Take that off. Take that off. No, not self-driving. This one. There you go. I got plenty of suit battery that I'm not using. Oh, fishing boat remains. Oh my god, that runs out immediately. Well, that takes a lot of my battery to do. Oh dear. Might be enough to get us there, or I might just run out of battery wholesale. You know, I think I was hammering down on the left stick there, so it did the kind of boost start, which wasted some bat. No, we just got to take it slow. We'll be alright. Take this? No. Yeah, we'll just take what we've got. We can loop back around and give stuff to him. He's just around the way after all. I'll take some chiral crystals though. We got another drain on that now. Oh god, no, we're not even there yet. No, we're here. We're in the middle. Oh shit. We got no energy. We are on the network. I could throw a Jenny down. I'm sure people would appreciate it. I'm gonna go back here. Because this, like, is the route I took. It feels like it would be the route that other people might take going back and forth here, at least before they set up the rail. So, I feel like a Jenny would be appreciated. And I can start unloading my suit into my battery. Into my trike, rather. Yeah, maybe put it, like, over here, because out that way, it's kind of close to the, where all those BTs were. Which might be a consistent thing if you don't cause a fucking crater in your world. Right, here will do. PCC. Yes, we have our catapult now. Probably will try to use that with nades in the upcoming encounter. But for now, just a Jenny will do. There we go. Nice and quick builds. I can never do without that A-pass enhancement now. It's not upgraded, so we got no overcharge. But it'll do us just fine to get over here. And that'll work as a checkpoint for future routes. Future travels along this route, rather. Oh, there was this right here I could have driven to. This kind of solves my problem and then some, huh? I guess I'll take the repair juice. My thanks.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you can have some light. You're not a massive lifesaver. I might use that to repair the trike on the way back. We'll see. That's a... Ooh, yeah, that is what we mean when we say, like, it can be so fickle with you smashing into rocks. In a lot of circumstances, that would have just been my cargo destroyed. But no, we just gently bumped against it for some reason. Very odd. Charge. Yeah, while I'm doing logistics, finding more opportunities to put useful structures down would be a good one too. Pass under this, repair my cargo. Gaming. Yeah, if it were anything other than like 99% condition, you would have to stop there. You couldn't just quickly drive through and get a full restore, but every little helps. It's a thing to do. Oh, almost a sick drift. It's just because it was wet. I didn't even press the skid button. Yeah, we're okay. We don't need to crouch. We are carrying a lot. Here's some shit. Yeah, here's some shit cargo. Let's go with that. Hello. Yes, once we see his face, I'm remembering the cameo thing. Obviously, we knew Victor, so didn't need to do it then. Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, that's impressive. You did well to get it here in this condition.
It was surprisingly easy, given how scary it was.
All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh, the map's so clean now. We can see the lake. Oh. Excellent. Not a face I recognize, but I'm sure it's someone. Control F. Fisherman. Arnaud Saint Martin. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Arnaud plays the role of the fisherman location on the map. Arnaud is the senior director of external development at Sony Interactive Entertainment. Well, there you go. Cool. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, everyone's someone. Look at that. Look how clean the map is. Ooh, that's an easy aid request. Oh, the remote detonation grenade launcher. Yes. Okay, great. I love that. I love that very much.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Have a lot of fun with that.
So you've hooked me up. Cheers for that.
Mm-hmm.
The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord.
The what now?
Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you?
Ooh, white whale.
Rarely shows
Holy
his
grail.
face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe.
Split your lungs with blood and thunder.
On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you hauled over here will prevent anything like
Yeah,
that.
I know
So,
there's an achievement
thanks
for doing
again,
something
Sam.
to do with the Lord or
And the
something. So
cargo
I
ship
knew.
is for a remote detonation grenade launcher.
Mm.
Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all.
Hell yeah.
Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
I'm getting that sense. The Lord?
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary around these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, there used to be a pair of giant BTs.
Oh.
And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced
Okay.
Lakeside Fort Knox.
Is it like mourning its last love?
Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life.
Oh.
But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do
News,
whatever it
Vietnam
takes
bans
to kill it.
unskippable ads.
The
Press skip
cargo
button to
you brought
appear
in
after
from our
5
ship is
seconds.
just the thing we
That's
need
good.
to track it down.
Any action against advertisement is good, but
And when I've got a lead
use
on
an
the
ad blocker.
whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
there's no excuse. You got no reason not to. An RD grenade launcher?
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate.
I say that as
the
if
shell
I
and
don't very well know
Timing
the
is
remote control
everything
grenade
when you're
launcher.
in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance.
Yeah.
From a safe distance.
Could be the trap master.
Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures.
Hmm.
You should experiment with it.
Alright, gotta go.
Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need
Yeah,
your
I think
assistance
that
in the future.
the Lord of the Tar Lake is whatever is going on with the Tory Gate.
I'll update you
I think
when
if we
know
go
more.
there,
Until then,
it might
stay
just
safe
appear.
and stay in touch, mate.
Or maybe we need to progress things with him, I guess. Yeah, that's a thing to do later.
Well done.
Something we will be doing. You got anything? I guess we are heading straight back to F5. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, defeat all floating BTs in the area, and we can get the last cargo that's there. Then come back, then do this. Yeah, sure. This is a good opportunity for some grenade launching. Here we are. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Hang that on the tool rack. That's a nice looking grenade launcher. If I don't say so myself. Let me just change up my APAS again, now that I think about it. Go. We still have 45 memory. I guess I don't really care for either of these. Don't really want that. Yeah, can't afford to put anything back on. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We go. Oh, right, I'm just holding these metals here. Yeah, let me, I'll give those to you. I did just use, I don't know if I use metals, but I used some materials here. So, let me pay that back in. Oh, that's destroyed. Oh, and it didn't get refilled either. Oh, no, it did get refilled, actually. Yeah, so I was right about that. If you let a gun go to empty and then you go rest somewhere, it will get refilled. But this got destroyed, because weather. So, fair enough. Lesson learned. There you go. Lovely. Alrighty. Yeah, this thing isn't in the best condition, but it'll make it. It'll be alright. Yeah, there's floaters out this way. If I did do a mission like this off stream, I mean, you've seen this. You know how the floating BTs work. They're very stupid. Very susceptible to AoE attacks. Alright then. Gonna have to get a lot closer. Doesn't have godlike range, but it is overall godlike as a weapon. Okay, so you see the red ones. Those are the ones that, if you take those out, they'll detonate the ones around them. So I might want to prioritize those. If I stick one to it... Yeah, it looks like it won't react. That's great. So we can set them up and pop them off. Try to go for the god shots. Don't know what use that shield's going to be, but thanks, I guess. Oh, the rain stopped. Okay, the aim assist reticle doesn't actually show you that much further ahead. Okay, let's detonate these, and then we can press forward and clear up any stragglers. Yeah, that's why you go for the red ones. Because otherwise you're going to be shooting them all individually. You're going to clean up these stragglers. Oh, you're a red one, are you? Yeah, you were a red one. I just missed. Dunk. Makes a nice sound. Yeah, the range on them is really good. Like, better than you'd think. The Reds, that is. Red Menace. The Red Faction, if you will.
Back up.
Still a few left. You red? Oh, the stick drift. It's happening.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Oh, you were red. So it's just hard to tell sometimes.
Back up. Back up.
Yeah, I think at least the red ones drop like okay Chiral crystals too. There's benefit. I'm gonna head back to my tribe because I can grab Chiral crystals and grab the cargo from that. Yummy, yummy. And yeah, like nearly 100 per. Be enough to pay off a. Clearing out a group of these could be enough to pay off a an ultra summon. Have a sip while we're at it. Go. Ooh, nearly at. Oh no, that's someone else. That's not me. I was like, wait, that's LL ranks, not triple L ranks. I'm not getting LL ranks. I'm a gamer. No. I don't know how many we have. I don't think it's 50, but I don't know. I guess I could just look. Where would it be? Social Strand Service. I look at me. 34, not 50, but not bad. Game's got to just give me more deliveries to get ranks on, to be honest. We don't have many opportunities for that when we're opening up new zones, because, you know, the deliveries just aren't... The orders aren't there to be made. The connections aren't there. Goodies. Go. Just grab a few here, and we'll grab our cargo and go. A cargo and go? Right, there's 3. Gotta really pay attention to the number. Something I'm trying to do. If I can just pick up all the cargo. Like, why? Oh, whoops. Picora! She's not out there, bro. Yeah, we should read the lore on that. My precious samples were stolen by one of those BTs that look like jellyfish. It just flew off with my cargo, so it's probably taken it back to its lair or wherever it lives. Somebody be able to go and retrieve my samples for me? Straightforward enough. Necrobiotes there. I don't know if we have any of those. Maybe we do. Not many. I can't be bothered to go get them right now. I'm laser focused. But I'm laser focused with the intention of goofing off later, you know? Just getting a bit of work done now, and then we will think about some road work, perhaps. Yeah, so if I could... I don't know, maybe if I focus on this bit of rail here, this little rail network could be, like, pretty good to establish right now. Because obviously this bit of road is still quite a bit out of reach. Yeah, I don't know if the train will go beyond this or not. It may or may not. But having the rail here would give us a quick way to get here, which basically connects up with our road network. It's like a good start before we get it all the way hooked up. Ah, there's some guys here already. Mm-hmm. Lots of people making requests. You know, I've got that grenade launcher. No, I want to go here. The non... Yeah, the... I've got 2 grenade launchers? Oh, wait, no. No! Fucking goldfish object permanence. There are 2 things on the list. Yeah, I can offload... No, not that. Offload the regular grenade launcher to directly donate it. There you go. Hope you enjoy it. Good Samaritan Gaming. Be around. I like the little smiley face on the sign as well whenever you do that. Very cute. Here's some stuff. Stuff, and maybe even things.
How in the hell did you accomplish this? That's superhuman strength.
It really isn't. It wasn't much cargo, and I put it on my vehicle. Nice.
I've been making
Oh,
progress.
backpack cover! Oh, we get it from you. Okay. It's not a pain in the ass to get and very easy to miss, like with the Collector in DS1. And it looks different. It's a level 1, so maybe it's not even... Because it was just... The first one was just Omni-Reflect, and then the second one was Chiralium. Maybe there's more tiers to it now? A cover that protects cargo in your backpack from timefall. Prevents it from becoming dislodged due to heavy falls and other such impacts. Cargo will not be protected if the stipulated capacity is exceeded. The cover will be rendered useless if destroyed. Be careful. I appreciate it. Just another something to always have on, like gloves.
You need more materials, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Always. Nearly up to 35 stealth.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll
Yeah, I don't know if it did that
from falling
before.
out of your backpack
Like,
as
protect your cargo. Not like it fell over that much. I feel like it might have happened to me, and it all came out, and I was like, huh? Maybe?
Obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the lore.
Yeah, he's got like a storyline associated with his connection levels.
Access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see.
Yeah, we didn't see it.
I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Okay.
Well done.
I assume he wouldn't have just added new orders. Well, yeah, wait, there's this one. Yeah, right. I did want to take this one. Nearly forgot. Stranded creature sample. Specimen of a stranded aquatic creature that appears to have lived between the prehistoric Devonian and Carboniferous periods. Almost completely preserved. Wow. And yeah, always have cover. Always. And yeah, it's showing space for 3 entries here, so I'm guessing... I mean, no, yeah, when we've got it on, it is just the Omni-Reflector material. So maybe there's just a third one that is different material, or maybe there's a cover that does something different. Very curious. But hell yeah. Uh-huh. And I might, since I'm not carrying much, I might take the opportunity to grab some materials. Yeah, it's going to protect my gear excellently. Yeah, what do you have? I did just spend a bunch of Chiral Crystals, so I won't take those from you. Maybe take a bit of everything. Like, we're going to need resins for the rail. We can't bring much, because we're not on a truck. Metals... Metals we can kind of go out of our way to go get. I might not... I don't know if I'll do that on stream, though. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit from here. Not much to take, but I should be able to carry all that. Some of it should be able to just go on the Tri-Cruiser. Yeah. Get the XL stuff on there to max out what it can carry. No. And then the rest goes on my back. Lovely. There we go. So, I'll think about what I'll do with that. I think we'll... Like I said, I think I'm going to do the next story bit first as a priority. So, I'll drop any materials that I don't immediately use. I'll drop off for me to pick up again later and do more with. But, yeah, I think setting up that rail would be a good idea. Because, thinking about it, you know, we've got those expensive roads. But we can very easily get ceramic there, because the ceramic mine is right next to that. But metal is halfway across the map. So if I could make it easy to get there by building this bit of the rail network, might be a good idea. I gotta... Yeah, because we looked... It is a different network to the one that's over here. I mean, it's 1,000,000 miles away. So we can't hook that up. There's no way to send metals directly from the northeastern mine up to there. But in theory, if I get this road built, I could get a bunch of metal from here, get it up on the road, come up to this mine, and then take the rail over here to deliver it here. And that's like the best metal delivery system we have right now. Which I feel like that is the way that would drive me the least insane. Because if I feel like if I have to drive around to every facility to pick up whatever scraps of metal and ceramic they've got, I feel like I'll lose my mind. I did enough of that in Death Stranding 1. I don't want that in my life again. Watched a video on making a potato gun. Just accumulating knowledge. Maybe I need to make one. Yeah, could be cool. Was it like a normal potato gun, or was it a big potato gun? So I know I've watched a video about a big potato gun. What channel was it? I think it was it Stuff Made Here? Because I've watched Stuff Made Here make a big potato gun. And a bunch of goofy shit. I think it was Stuff Made Here is the channel I'm thinking of. It's a good channel. Yeah, I've never made a potato gun. I think I had like a little teeny tiny like normal potato gun. Like the not yeah, there are different kinds of potato gun. There's like the big fucking pneumatic insano that launch an entire spud potato guns. And the potato guns where you like stick the end of it into a potato and it shoots like a little chunk. Made of PVC, looks big, uses hairspray. Yeah, that's the big kind. I've never had that kind. That would be interesting to make. I guess as long as you're just using hairspray, you're not going to get put on any lists for making that. Well, there's a fun ramp. A lot of people are putting fun ramps down in this game, more than DS1. Appreciate that. But yeah, just big PVC pipe and... Ooh. You know, just something to create a big blast of pressure to push it out. That's basically it. Very simple. Thanks for completing that order, Sam. I'm making progress with the log analysis. He's got 1 million comments on his own post here, just of him. Oh my god. I'm getting an idea of what happened when the Lord of the Tar Lake attacked. One thing that's clear is that I owe my life to my friends. When they fell off the ship, they drew the Lord away from the ship, and that was what allowed me to survive. Tragic. The Lord went after my mates. Straight after that, the ship got caught up in the tar currents and was dragged straight to the bottom of the lake. The ship was smashed to bits as it sunk into the tar. I think this is when I got thrown overboard. One thing I'm curious about, though, is why all the temporal and atmospheric readouts from that moment are so skew-whiff. There's no rhyme or reason to them. At any rate, somehow or another, I washed up on the shore of the giant tar lake, alive and in one piece. Maybe it's because time and space work differently inside the tar currents. I've got to keep looking into the Lord of the Tar Lake, for the sake of my friends, if nothing else. I'd be grateful if you can help me. Sure. I will keep doing jobs for you. You don't got to worry about that. I only get 10 likes back, even though I left way more than 10 likes. Let me past. God. Okay, I get... Okay. The structure is there, but it often does feel like the Magellan is in the way sometimes. Like, I just want to pass through where the Magellan is. Which I guess I can do if I send the Magellan away. Like, a lot of the time when I'm making deliveries here, you know, not right now, because the story is happening here. But in other cases, the Magellan won't be here. And I can just tell it to go somewhere where I'm not delivering right now, and it just won't be in the way. I guess it's fine. Fucking stop! Stop! Why is it so hard to stop these things sometimes? My god. Alright, here's your samples. Good old ancient fish. Pimsh.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working.
A lot of rain in this area, which I guess makes sense. Might just be frequent rain around the lake.
Gotta say, Sam, you really are the best. Bringing me deliveries in such great condition.
Hell yeah. Okay, what do we win? Gotta be something good. Ooh, absolute boots. Holy shit, those look cool. And they've got a cool name. Yo. Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption, and also make your kicks more powerful. So they're good for combat and traversal. So we're kind of filtering out the amount of boots that we need. We could carry 2 of these and stealth boots. Neat. I'll have to see how they compare to the combat boots. Like if maybe the combat boots being more specialized have better stats, or if these are just better all around.
You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna need it.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast
They
exceptional
look sick
grip.
as fuck. They've got
They
like
also excel at absorbing impacts, so you gotta take
pistons
less
in them.
damage
You
when
can just
landing from a
plant
tall
yourself in the
fall.
ground if you want
You
to.
might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first.
Whatever you would call those, not
Hope you get a
pistons.
kick out
Maybe I'm
of
thinking
it.
of pitons. I mean, are they?
You know
Do they?
what
I don't think they're
So, you
pitons.
know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to
Yeah.
lend us a hand. if
Yeah,
you're
level us
interested.
up more if you want more weapons. Yeah, not only does the corpus tell you that, sometimes the NPCs will just say, hey, here's what you'll get. Okay. So. Materials. The plan. So we have one right here we could very easily build. That's extremely cheap. So we'll build that. There's some lost cargo there. Could do this while we're around. Wanting a Luden's figure for as long as I can remember. Finally got one and had it sent out for delivery, but it was lost on the way. Can't just abandon it. Someone go and retrieve it for me? Train around here is really tough, though, and the figure's very fragile, so please be careful. Yeah, someone's already put a rope there. And a zip line. That's handy. We might do that. Go that way on the way down to this. But yes, right. So, in terms of materials, I guess there's going to be either train or road. Probably, yeah, this is probably a track layer going out that way. Not too worried about going that way yet. I guess that's maybe going to hook up over here. They've already got a bit of train line built into the bridge. That's awesome. I like it there. But yeah, I was suspecting they would also hook up here. As a matter of fact, if they do hook up, maybe not. It would, because yeah, this I feel like is hooking up over here. I was gonna say like it would take way too long, but like you know if maybe we get the train over here and then maybe it goes up here, but that's not happening for a while yet. I don't think. So let me have a quick look out there. Let me repair this trike. It's nearly fucked.
Nice repair job subtracting the spark.
Yeah, let's quickly have a look out here and see if there's a paver that I haven't seen as well. Because we haven't really... Yeah, there you go. We haven't really looked around out the front at all. Just see if there's anything we could immediately make here. We do have this little bit of area on the network. That's a lot of metals and ceramics. So I'm not doing that. Yeah, the road is certainly more of a challenge right now. So I'll put a sign down for that. Limit reached! Oh. There's a limited number of those. Well, I'm planning to sort stuff out soon, so I'll be able to move them around. But there's a limited number of those. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, it's just materials, but... Didn't mean to crash into the wall like that. Okay. So we just need a little chunk of... Not this. A little chunk of... Where's the thing? Where is it? Yeah, someone put a fucking sign, a keep on keeping on, right there to make it harder to see. Yeah, 240, 180 resins and alloys. The rest can be put away. Let me grab that first before I forget the number. I forgot the number. 240, 480? I've got a 480 on me. Fuck. I think that's right. Take a small handful of these. On my back for a moment, but all my other material I'm going to store. So, yeah, I'm already holding on to some resins. I think we've already got enough, but I'll come back and put the excess away when we're done. Yeah, these want to go. Go. And let's throw this on the track layer. Monorail. Ooh, that was a nice little 180 turn. I was planning to just do a 90 degree and then boost forward and turn quickly, but that works for me. But it is just always chucking it down. Or so far, it's always been chucking it down. Where's... Oh, I put the special alloys away. I'm stupid. Fuck. I forgot I needed special alloys for this. Shit. Yeah, I was just thinking of special alloys for the mines. We need them there, too. Shit. Shit, damn. Oh, well. It's fine. Again, we've been otherwise pretty beelined on important orders. I'm happy to spend a bit of time just on side stuff here. Getting things built. Don't need any of that. Don't know... I mean, yeah, the resin's good on me for that, but don't know why I thought I needed the rest. So, to confirm... 180 special alloys. That's it. That's not much. 180 special alloys. Yeah, a 120 and a 60. We'll do it. Nice and clean. Yo. Okay. It's been a hot minute since we built any rail. The last time we did it... well, I guess I did build that one part of... Did I build that one part by the metal mine, or was that someone else? I don't even remember. No, it was the bit of the road that I built there, right? Not the rail. The last bit of rail I did would be over here. This mine I don't even use. Yeah, I gotta get them upgraded, too. That's another thing to work on. Here we are. Very impressive work, Sam. You're damn right. Here you go, bit of rail. Satisfy my brain. It's just right. It's a complete divine perfection of an experience. Building a rail network. There's nothing in the world like it. Hell yeah. Some lights. Oh, we got a corpus entry on the trans-crater line, actually. Hold on. Let me go check the corpus. Maybe you can tell me more about these rail networks that I don't know yet. Aha. So we did the northwest line. Oh, there's even just information. Hold on. Yeah, if I read the whole thing. Yeah, it's known as a particularly scenic route running through a number of picturesque landscapes. In particular, the area between West Fort Knott, where terraforming work is ongoing, and the animal shelter, which is surrounded by evergreen trees, is almost reminiscent of pre-stranding vistas. But the northwest line doesn't go to the animal shelter. But, no, the area between those two places. Sure, whatever. You can see it while on the line. The area to the north of the ruins of Cape Fort Knott is rich in mosses and lichens, providing a calming contrast to the bare slopes of the mountains that rise beyond. A major monorail route. The East Coast Line supplies the key cities of East Fort Knott, F4, which is the one we've got, and South Fort Knott, with resources from mines in the northern desert and the mountainous areas of eastern Australia. Yeah, so that is going where I thought it does. It goes from the metal mine through the desert to East Fort Knott, then to that other mine, then to South Fort Knott. Good to know. The section between East Forced Knott and South Fort Knott runs through many precipitous areas, with the steepest gradient reaching approximately 300%. That the monorail can traverse such slopes is testament to the system's design, not to mention the arduous and dangerous work that went into its construction. Okay, that's work for me to look forward to. And the Trans-Crater Line, that's what TC means. The Trans-Crater Line is a monorail route that runs north-south through the center of the Australian continent, crossing the Tar Lake. The line is known for its ambitious construction. To transport resources produced on the northern shore of the crater lake, the monorail will take a route that avoids the treacherous mountains nearby altogether. It passes through the east coast of the Tar Lake, heading south via the distribution center near the ruins of Lakeside Fort Knott. Okay. The chief architect of the plan was James Ender, who's currently in charge of the distribution at Terminal Fort Knott. We've not met yet. But has an extensive background in mine engineering. Indeed, some have taken to calling this route Ender's Line in his honor. Ooh. Cool. This one doesn't specifically say where it starts and ends. Maybe would even something like this update based on your progress? I mean, we haven't been to most of the places on the East Coast line. So yeah, it says it heads south via the distro center. So it does go further south from here. I guess maybe it goes here. Right? Because... Right, yeah. Like, this one is going to go to this city and end here. This is a different city with its own rail. So this is going to connect up to F5. Okay. And then it would presumably be a small drive between these. And then you could hop rail lines. Neat. Very neat, very neat. Okay. Let's accept this job to fuck up some robots then. And fuck them up. Hell yeah, buddy. We are accepting the job from here. People leaving their trucks out in places like this? Can't imagine. Guess we'll want to create a bit more of a loadout. More guns.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier.
We can finally use our pizza dough.
With it, we were able to continue our investigation.
And
succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications.
Okay.
I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators and destroy them. Accept this and we'll get the dialogue.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact.
Okay.
And to make matters
Right.
worse,
So the way we had to destroy them at the end of the factory, now there's 4.
Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So
I mean, we'll probably do some stealth, but maybe we'll go loud. Guess we'll see what happens.
Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter.
We have to eliminate all hostiles.
In addition,
Maybe
each
there'll be a
fabricator
story
contains
cutscene that will
final
do that
data
for us.
we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight.
Will we bring him the hacking device again?
Plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need
Yeah.
to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish
On
to
the
take.
watchtower, right. You see right on that, like, boundary between the 3 regions. That's very nicely placed. That will be getting a lot of likes from me. Alright then. Simple enough route.
Sam. You'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site.
Yeah.
If you have it with you,
I
it'll
won't lose it.
automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't...
Yeah. You told me this last time. Get off my case, man. Right, we should go to fabrication while we're here. To save on menuing. I'm not carrying any PCCs. We should fix that. I haven't made any absolute boots yet. We can compare stats while we're here. The combat boots are up to, like, the middle tier on attack power. And so's this. Better durability, obviously better impact absorption and terrain traversal. Yeah, just no reason to use combat boots anymore. So I'm going to make 2 pairs of absolute boots, actually. One to replace the ones that I'm wearing, and one to replace my current combat boots. And then I've just got a supply of them. And I've still got a pair of sneaking boots on hand for when I want to do that. I've got my battle skeleton, my gloves are good. What do we want to bring? Yeah, I'll bring the silent lightweight assault rifle again. That's got the grenade launcher on it. That's good fun. We've done some machine gunning today. We have our grenade launcher. we could do with a pistol. Do we not have one at all? It might have gotten destroyed. I'm gonna bring the machine pistol. I've still never used it. I keep bringing it and never using it. Some remote stunners would be nice. Deployable shield would be good. And I'll bring a dog mine. Maybe I'll build more, but see where we're at with that. We're building a lot of stuff. Okay. Those go in my backpack. These boots are going on. God, look at them. These are the coolest boots I've ever seen in my entire life. I want those. I want those real bad. Yes, we want to swap with the inner clip. Keep the stealth boots. Very good. This can go in the backpack. That can go in the holster. Putting that in the backpack for now. Backpack for now. Etc. Etc. And take that. Okay. I wouldn't want to carry much more than this. And I'll, yeah, definitely make use of my shield. I could have brought some electro traps as well, but again, we're carrying a lot. Anything we want to get rid of? I don't need this many ladders, and these ladders are destroyed. Anyway, these are ruined ladders. Useless ladders. I'll make a couple of more new ones. But I don't need to bring 3. What have I got in my grenade pouch? I need to clear this out. Still haven't used the BT holo grenade, but it only works on humans, so it's useless here. We're not going to need a blood grenade for this, I hope. Smokes are okay, and MPs are okay, so I'll hold on to those. Yeah, auto-sort my other nades into here. Yeah, EX grenades I also don't need right now. Just focus on my anti-robot, anti-mech weapons. This thing, yeah, this is actually low on ammo, so I'm going to make... I don't need to do that. I can go rest and get that back. Get it refilled. Yeah. No need to waste resources. Okay. We don't need the capture grenade either. I'll hold on to the smokes. Could be useful. But we don't have any MPs. Oh, no, we do have... They're literally right there. Dipshit. What else would we want, then? Grenade-wise. Decoy? Yeah, I'll take a decoy. I've got a bit of stealth capability. There we go. Now we're carrying a lot less. Like, it all going into the backpack cover means you've got a good amount of cargo going. Comfortable amount. We got room to add more if we need to. Want to bring another gun? Probably. I mean, we've got the pistol as a backup weapon. Should rely on that more instead. Let's just remember to go refill. Oh, and oh, look. Yes, my camo. Gotta remember the camo. Again, we're not dealing with BTs. I don't know if there'll be mole mines, but it's probably that isn't going to apply to the ghost mechs because they're not robots. What is the environment down there? Like, what is the terrain? It feels like it's kind of rocky or muddy, but then again, we're gonna be in their structures, so maybe we want squares. What the fuck is that on your head, Izaltai? It's the Pecomid. I couldn't find anything good to use as a Nosagi hat, Peko. So it has to be the Pecomid, I'm afraid. I had to install a plugin for Warado and learn how to use it just to make it rotate. But it was worth it. It's a reminder that all my deliveries are for the purpose of maxing out my connection with Pecora in this game. There we go, daytime. We might want to... I'm going to sleep till evening, actually. Assuming, yeah, I'm pretty damn sure that you're stealthier at night. Like a Sims character model. Yeah, kinda. Oh, ooh, I could do that. I'm gonna do that, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna take some time to do something stupid. I just need to make another Pecomid. And I would need its rotation to sync up. I think it would be fine. Yeah, I just need to duplicate this. Is there... Yeah, there's an easy duplicate. So I can make a second Pecomid. Then the first Pecomid, I'm going to move off. I'm going to want to shrink them both down. I guess I'll shrink them both down. I should have shrunk it first. Hold on. Let me delete that one. Genius is almost frightening. Truly. Right. So I'm going to scale this down a bit. Ooh, actually. I can turn off uniform scaling. And then I can get closer to the actual shape. Hold on. Watch it while it rotates around. I make it like, say 13 there, and 13 here. And then kind of bring this down a bit. Yeah. yeah. And then set it to uniform scaling again. Oh, no, that just... Oh, fuck, that undid my work. Okay, I can worry about that later. No, I kind of have to worry about it now. But, yeah, I should have gotten the size right all the way first. Now it's kind of just too small. I want it big. I want it a bit bigger. Yeah, okay. In a bit. Say 13 again for that size. And this needs to be, like, bigger. Yeah, to make it taller. Okay. Okay. Now I duplicate that. I come in 2. And I want to rotate that. Not that way. Shit. Back to 270. I don't want them to be desynced. No, that's wrong. Which axis do I want to rotate on? No? Was it the first one then? Oh, it was the first one. Oh. Was that? No. 180? No. 90? There you go. Yes. Okay. We're gonna move that down a bit. And then we'll move the other one up a bit. Yeah, it's too big. It's definitely too big. I don't think there's any way I can, like, group them together. I have to make them smaller. Fuck. Hold on. They need to be smaller. I'll readjust the size. No, it's still uniform. They bring it down to, like, 10? No, not 0. 10 size? Yeah, 10 size uniform, then change the z-axis to 14? Yeah, okay. I can just do the same on here. So, uniform scale 10, then z-axis on non-uniform scaling 14, and then I just need to move them both. There. Tweak you down here. There we go. The Peco Sim Crystal. It's genius. Truly genius. There you go. We can enjoy that. And the rotation is in sync because it's all reliant on the same rotating anchor to actually work. Amazing. All right, let's have some more sips. Perfection. I gotta remember before next stream to actually set it up so this all just turns on with my Death Stranding toggle. I forgot to do that after last time. Maybe I'll tweak it more, but it's pretty good. It's harder to tell what it is now. But also, I think it's really funny. So it remains. Can I look at the map from here? Yes, I can. So, I mean, yeah, you can't really tell the terrain. It looks like it's getting darker. But I guess we're more worried about stealth in the interior since there's so much going on in there. So I'm going to stick with asphalt and hope I made the right choice. Let's have a shower as well. Forgot to do that last time. Oh, it's Hartman. We've seen that one. Give me repeats. Okay. 250 chiral crystals. It really has been a minute. What do you want, doll man?
Looking clean as a whistle.
Well, you're gonna start speaking Simlish now? Like, Shaloo! As your house is burning down.
All right, Sam.
Bug
What
the
do you say
butter!
we head out and get to
Shaboo!
work?
That's just what the stream is like from now on. Right. So my grenade launcher should be refilled. I gotta keep this tech in mind.
Sam.
Hey, Rainy. Hmm?
I have another question for you.
Oh, it's a quiz again.
A little bit harder than the first one.
Oh, shit. She's ambushing me. Oh, okay. Select the block that best fits the position of the question mark icon. Okay. Okay. So if we're fitting these two together... Okay. Yeah, how can we fit them together in a way that one of the options will make it work? I assume we can't rotate, because that would be an issue. Let's see. So it needs to be a 3 by 2 by 2 cuboid. So we probably want to just attach these together, like basically back to back as they appear there. Do we? Then, if we do that, no, that wouldn't work with anything. We'd have to combine them together somehow. So, okay, say we take the first one and we rotate it, like, away from us, 90 degrees. Wait, maybe I should think about, yeah, no, we don't want them back to back as they are, because then it would be too big. Then it would be 4 across. So they need to attach together side by side. For sure. I don't think we want to rotate them. Maybe we want to rotate them, but I need to think carefully about how I would want to do it. I'm just thinking, is there a way... Because whatever gap is left after these two shapes are combined is going to have to be like one continuous shape that can be filled by our remaining piece here. So we got to think about how to get there. I guess, actually, another way of thinking about this is our target structure and our components is made out of cubes. We could count up the number of cubes that we have and compare that against how many that we need, and then look at our shapes, which are all the same number of cubes. No, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna do us any good. I felt like I was onto something for a second there, but no. I'm always overthinking it. So these two have got to be combined in some way. Let's think about that. I wish I could manipulate them in 3D space. That would make this a lot easier. Just something to mess around with. So I'm just thinking about how these can go together spatially. I'm bashing blocks together in my mind. So I'm trying to think of if there's a way for these two to go together in a way such that on the right shape you have the 2 block gap on the right side that is filled in, or if we need to fill that in with one of our shapes. Braining it more than me, even though I'm just reading while listening. I want to get this right, even if I look stupid going over it in such detail. I want to make it work. I want to figure it out. So it's probably not going to be the top one, but there's no point in trying to eliminate right now. I'm thinking it's either going to be the L or the Z shape, but I don't know. Just based on how much the shapes that we're dealing with here. But the question is, how do the first 2 pieces go together? Like, find something that even works first. So, you can't rotate it. You can't rotate the first part clockwise 90 degrees and slap it in there, because then you have 2 separate parts that need filling. So it can't be that. If you do it so that, and because it's a corner, they have to mesh together. It limits the amount of ways they can be combined. Unless we're also thinking about, like, rotating them upside down. That's a scary thought. I mean, these two are effectively the same shape if they can be freely rotated, but I'm going to assume that they can't. How do we put these together in a way where the two block high part of the first piece isn't blocking up kind of the middle of the overall shape? If we... I feel like we either need to set it up so that... Okay, because either our first part is filling in that 2 gap at the bottom right of the second part, or the part that we pick is, because it's going around a corner. So that has to be a component of it. If I... No, wait, I'm... no. Am I stupid? No. It's like if the left piece were mirrored, then you could, like, slot it straight in to create a 2x2, and then you could just use the 2x1 square to fill it in. But it isn't. We can't do that. We can't do that. It doesn't work with these shapes. But it can't be that, right? Let me just eliminate that thought. No. No, we couldn't do that. We couldn't do that. Get it like that. Doesn't work. No. No, I'm doing it in my mind. No. If I put, like, the second shape on the left of the right shape, then again, that separates up our areas. I get, if we... yeah, and if we turn the right shape 90 degrees clockwise and then slot it onto the right side of the first shape, that leaves another separated gap. It can't be like that. It can't be that way. It can't be that way. It has to go some other way. Okay, if I... No. How do you get these gaps to be together when they're combined? Unless we have to put our middle piece in the middle, but they have to come into contact with each other. Give me confidence that I know geometry. Yeah, I certainly don't, I guess. There's just so many potential operations. Again, just putting it on a piece of paper is no good. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. I'm opening Blender. I'm not happy with myself. This is the way it's gonna have to be. I need to do it. I need to do it with my brain, or else I just forget what I've already done. I'm gonna use the tools that are available to me. I'm not some kind of fucking caveman. Okay. Hopefully this should work without me yabbing myself at all. Let me just set up a window capture for this. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. There's nothing that says I can't do this. Like, if this were a test, there would be a piece of paper, and I would be able to, like, draw it out, and that would help. But I don't. There isn't anything like that in the game, so I'm not able to. Okay. Blender. Yeah, that should be okay. All right. Move that into the proper position. Okay. Gonna take a step by step like it's a class. Maybe a little bit, you know. Okay. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the problem so that I can have that on screen still as a point of reference for you, for the viewer at home. So I need to open snipping tool. What have I done? I mean, you haven't done anything. This is the game doing this to me. This needs to be done. Nope. and windows. It's gonna be a very low res version of it, but that's fine. Just save that. Okay, that should be saved. Bring it in. Okay. Right, I need to bring that back up. And this is on top of it. That's okay. Yeah, so there's our problem. Let me move that down so it's not overlapping things. Right. Where do I put this? I'll have it down here. Right. Here is our problem. Let's, let me switch back over to Blender. So I'm gonna try to create this shape. So let's go into edit mode on this. We'll create our problem shapes first. So, yeah, I'm gonna copy paste that cube because we're gonna make another one in a second. Let me move that. There we go. We can recreate the problem exactly as we see it, and then move things around. Hard to see chat like this though. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me go into edit mode on this, and we're gonna want to create some loop cuts to create our grid. There we go. And there as well. Okay, now we can delete elements of this to create our shape as we understand it. I'm not a Blender expert, by the way. I only knew enough to figure out how to make this model. So if I delete that, I'm gonna have to recreate the faces, but it should be easy enough done. Delete that one, delete this, and delete this back here and that back there. Okay, so if I create an edge there, and what was the way to subdivide? Yeah, just subdivide there. Fill that face. I can drag select these. Fill that face. That face. Fill here. Don't know if there's a. I guess I just got to pick the right angle to select these faces from. There you go. Same here. Do it at a angle. Like that, though. That's good. And there. Right. That's our first shape. Now we're gonna... I guess... yeah, these aren't really the same shape. But I could flip it around to create the other shape. Let me hide... No, that's cube 1. Okay, hide the other cube real quick. And we'll copy-paste this. And see if we can make it into the other one. Yeah, no, it's not quite the same. Get that 90 degrees. That would be nice. Thank you. That's not quite right. But I can change it. Yeah, I can change it. That's a decent enough starting position, I suppose. So, these. And yeah, that's all I need to delete there. Save for these faces, which I don't need to do, but it makes me feel better. Right. So, actually generating this face here. This bit here is a little bit harder. And I don't really know how to... I guess I could extrude, which wouldn't really be the best, but it would work. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. Now the faces aren't really... The shit's not really connected. It bothers me. Can I... yeah, can I... Yeah, dissolving that doesn't work. Like, it's hard to select, like, 2 vertices. Shit, no. What did I just do? Oh, it's like the view mode. Hold on, I know how to fix that. Do I? Yeah, it's that. There you go. Fuck. See, I don't know enough blend it, clearly. Mirror it. It's probably mirrorable, yeah. I should probably just mirror it. Let me just mirror it. I don't know why I didn't try to do that. Just delete the object. You don't want that. Over. I think it. I hope there's an easy way to mirror it. Is there a way to do that through like a transformation somehow? Well, yeah, you can put the mirror modifier on it. Yeah, that doesn't mirror. No, that isn't what the mirror modifier does. The mirror modifier makes a mirror image of the thing. How do you actually mirror an object? I guess you could do it with a transform like this. But I'd have to do it exactly the right amount. So I'd need to know the hotkey for that. There's transform settings on the side. If I just set that to -1, I'm selecting the wrong one. Am I? Wait, what? No, I have this one selected. Okay, now I do. Yeah. So it depends what axis I want to mirror it on, really. I don't know. Just mirror it, Lamau. That looks like, yeah, that's it. So give this a good old Y rotation. No, not a Y rotation. Which axis do I want it? Z rotation. No. This way. Yeah. Positive 90. Okay. It took me that long to make our two shapes. This is how bad I am at Blender. Like, this is how I bungled my way through making a 3D model. Okay. So, there's those. So now we need to think about how these go together and then how we add the other shapes to them. Hopefully just with this I can do it. I can start doing stuff like this. So you see, like, if you just do a straight up move like this, there's no part that fills this gap. And yeah, again, there's no way to fill that gap because it's two separate gaps. Not that. So maybe we need to start thinking in terms of other rotation. If we could combine these shapes, if we can get these shapes to just form a 2x2, then we can use the other 2x1 to make the 3x2x2. I think. So let's try to find a way to do that. Let's rotate this thing around like a Rubik's Cube and see if we can make it go together. I feel like if I move this one over here for now. I'm going to want to slide it in. Not that it needs to make sense in physical space. Let's see here. So I want like this. Probably can't see my mouse right now. Hold on. Let me set it to capture mouse, capture cursor. There you go. There you go. Should be able to see that, I think. So if we have like this bit filling in this gap, I feel like it might work. So if I don't do that, if I stick to rotation for now. If I do this and then do this. No, that doesn't work. It's not long enough. Fuck! Shit! Oh, this is so hard. Why did they make it like the hardest puzzle imaginable? Okay. Back to rotating. Let's just look. Yeah, there's no way to do that. So, perhaps our other part needs to go there. What if we... Ooh. I'm gonna think like... Ooh. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that looked good for a second there. If I do this... we can do it with an L shape. Yeah, you can do it with an L shape. That's it. That's my final answer. L shape. And the L shape they're showing will go there. Yes. It's only a 90 degree. What? 90 degree what? I don't fucking know. You're so smart. I don't know the solution to the puzzle. This is how I solved the puzzle, okay? Shut up. Anyway, that's it. We did it. It's definitely that. It's definitely the L shape. If the game tells me I'm wrong, I'll cry. It's the L shape. Yeah, I did it.
That's correct.
Thank you, Rainy.
Safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Sam just closes his eyes and opens Blender in his head. I solved the puzzle. I did it. I used my own skills to solve the puzzle, okay? And we got a cute Tomorrow decal. Hell yeah, I really like the art on these. Science, bitch. Exactly. Blender, bitch. That's what it's all about, baby. Everyone goes at their own pace. Exactly. I figured it out. I got there. Unassisted. At least unassisted by people. Anyway, I've got my gear, right? I forgot everything I have equipped. My stuff got reloaded. I've got extra grenades on the assault rifle, too. Looks good. Let's go. Time to do some murder. This is what I'm better suited for. Oh, that next bit of rail's done. That might have happened while I was solving the puzzle. Look at that. Yeah, it's just a segment here, and then maybe a couple of segments going out to the mine. Good stuff. I mean, if it went further, I would have seen the rail thing, right? I don't know. I guess we can look at the mine that's on the terminus of this one. Yeah, that still has a hole out the back. They all do. Even if they don't go anywhere else. Alright, let's go. We'll go see if we can get that aid request cargo as well. Let's take a little diversion out of our way here. No, don't do that. No, I want to... Water route. Just out to there. If you'll let me select it. There you go. Out to there, and then just over here, pretty much.
Delivery route finalized.
There we go. Where's that from here? This way. I don't get to take the fun ramp. Oh, man. Well, whatever. It's like right on the other side of the hill here. Gonna have to leave the trike in the rain. It might get abandoned, ultimately. Which I feel bad about, but... Yeah. This is, like, traversable, surely? Which legs am I wearing? I mean, I've got to be wearing my Baka legs, or else I'd have a massive box on my back. Yeah. So we're good. We're good. Yeah. Use this to get around, and then we'll see where it is from where we end up. Taking some risks with those kinds of jumps, but I'm that kind of gamer, I'm afraid. There's one of two. Where's the other one? Oh god, careful. Now would be a time for a rope, I believe. Go. We can kind of come out to the side a bit as much as we can. We're gonna go on a diagonal where possible. At least make it to this zip line. That's got to be in a good and sensible position. It's cold out here. It's cold out here. There we go. One of two, though. Is the other one further down? I hope so. I don't see it anywhere. One of two. Where's the other one? I don't see any other cargo anywhere, but it's one of two. It's got to be close by. It doesn't show, like, the search area here on the map. Where the fuck is it, then? Like, I've scanned in every direction, haven't I? It wouldn't be out of range of our scan from here. With this being the spot. I'm gonna Google it and see if anyone else is having this issue. Death Stranding 2. Victor Frank. Aid request? Cargo? Question mark? Are there guides for every single one? Yeah, actually. Okay. Let me search the name again. Victor Frank. Oh, wait! No. 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 No, I'm stupid. No. No, I'm stupid. No. No. It's not 1 out of 2. It's a half-scale figure. Dumbass. Oh, look. You can understand why I would be confused by this, right? I just expended all of my brain's energy on a puzzle to get a vehicle decal. You gotta give me some slack here. Do we want to climb down? Because, I mean, we're pretty close to... I should probably just deliver it. I'm gonna go back and deliver it. Because this is fragile, and I could drop it, but I don't want it. I don't want it in the line of fire. I need to do my best with each and every delivery. You're getting some likes, buddy. Not often I end up using somebody else's rope.
Thanks, guys.
401. For you. Yeah, their way might be better than mine. Now we're higher up, but we just circle around out this way. Tell you what I should do more often in a situation like this is, there you go, just have to tap it. Turn my flashlight on. Scanning helps too, but it's nice to know what I'm actually looking at. Good for you too. You know, God knows with, you know, stream compression and people who are watching the VOD, God forbid, YouTube compression. It's not going to look as it does for me. Yeah, not going to look as good as it does for me. In the dark here. Here we are. Right, where did I leave my bike? It's over there. Still a bit higher up than it. Careful! Careful! It's fragile! It's very fragile! Be careful! Stop! Stop sprinting. Maniac. That is a cliff face. How are we getting off this? Okay, just cross along it and we'll end up at some flatter terrain. Okay, we gotta climb up to climb down. It be that way sometimes. Yeah, follow this. Looks like maybe the road's gonna go here. Was did a fucking Minecraft there, yeah. Whatever doing a Minecraft is, I guess. Jumping into a pit and dying? Falling into a ravine? Is that it? That makes sense. That's definitely doing a Minecraft. Oh, steadily go down. Here we are. Oh. Wait, is it making like a little... like pressing the button on your electric car keys thing when I scan? Oh yeah, it is. It's kind of quiet. I'd never noticed it before. I assume that's only for vehicles you've actually used. Yeah, and the lights flash on it. Cool. Right, let's go hand that in. We've taken enough risks with it as is. Ooh, I might as well hand in the Carol Crystals here, too. Get those contribution rewards in early. Go. And we're off. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there was the tiniest little bump ever! Fuck you! Oh, I gotta make my own bike with the anti-gravs. Stop relying on other people's vehicles. God damn it. Can't trust anyone to make a good vehicle these days. 14% damage. Yeah.
Where in the hell is this way?
It doesn't get a ranking anyway. It's probably still get more likes if I do a better job with it, though. There's just a chunk for you. Good grief.
I'll be seeing you, Sam.
All right. Job well done. We might get a message about it on the Triple S.
Well done.
He doesn't have any, like, recovery orders or anything. He has no orders. That's right. Right. Garage. I want a better trike. I want my trike. I want to stick with my trike. My trike. What else have people got here? Someone using anti-gravs. Which I do want. I want an I'm going to do an anti-grav and a battery. So we lose out on the cargo capacity again. But it's nice, I guess. So I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'll make this, and then I can use this as a basis to make my new setup for a bike. No, I want to... Yeah, change decals. We'll put the Tomorrow one on. That's nice. Also works nicely with my colors. I think the rainy one... The rainy one almost... I can't look at it very closely, but it feels like it has a more defined outline. Whereas Tomorrow's kind of blending in a little bit. But we'll rock that for now. And customization. We'll swap out a battery unit for an anti-grav. There we go. Then we got a little bit of everything. We have a bit more range, but we can also hopefully we don't get fucked over by tiny little bumps like that. It does actually. I don't know if it doesn't actually. You've got the little stat shape down on the bottom right, but it didn't actually change when I took this stuff off. Okay, there it did. Maybe I have to recycle it for that to happen. It can kind of give me an idea of how much one anti-grav is worth. Like, we got a lot of room to grow on battery. But how about impact absorption? Yeah, we're gaining, like, a bit per unit. So I'm definitely gonna... Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. I don't know. But yeah, it's working as I want it to, pretty much. Okay, save that design. Then I'm gonna go and delete my old design. So it doesn't give me issues later. Because I think you can only save 3. Makes me wonder if there's going to be a third vehicle, maybe. But, and yeah, this one I'll adjust later. But that's not for me to make right now. All right. Take from garage. The good Tri-Cruiser. Nice. All right. Let's finally engage these ghost mechs. We'll go into it with the mindset of we'll see what happens. We're equipped for combat and stealth. I'm versatile like that. Not extreme, by the way. Unextreme, very dull. Ooh. It's scary coming down like that. Like, it's not dangerous because we have no fall damage when you go off a ramp, but still frightening. Okay, here's where that watchtower is. Stop by here and remote control it, because I remember that's a thing you can do. Fuck, right, transport in use. You can't make it too convenient. Just gotta be a little more convenient than it otherwise would be. Not all the way. Right. Yeah, we didn't have this advantage before. Is that really it? Just 4 in there and none outside? I assumed it would be better defended, like the factory. Unless it's an ambush. I don't know that I trust it. We'll get in a little closer, then go on foot. Unless some cutscene thing happens to make my life awful. Looks like we got a multi-story structure going on here. Which is cool. park my bike here. It's kind of out of sight. I think it'll matter too much. Yeah, that looks like some of the machinery up there. They've just got it open and exposed. Oh, Christ. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Right? Are they making the coffins here? Oh, these things. The ghost mech coffins. Oh, they're so cool, dude. I want to model view it just so I can look at this thing. Oh, look at it. The coolest design. Oh, my God. I love multi-arm.
I've got a bad feeling about
Okay, so at least one of those is here.
Seriously big is waiting for us.
Now I get a sense of that
Stay
too.
on your guard and proceed with caution.
We're out of range of this now, I assume, yeah? Yeah. Not by much. Hold on. If I go back, we can maybe get it marked again. Sorry, bro. This is a video game. Come on. Why can't everything just go right once? Just once. Just to see how it would go, you know? Rotops disabled. Because I'm, like, in this zone? Okay, fine. Fine. Well, I've got grenades, I've got gun, I've got everything I could need. If it comes to an engagement with the coffin. Because we were saved by the mystery mech last time. There he is. Scary motherfucker.
Ah, I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Mm-hmm. It's a bomb factory.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated.
I've noticed.
This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Let him patrol past. Not expose myself, hopefully. Seems like it's just him on this ground floor. Or at least nearby. Oh, shit! Okay, well, it's all gone to hell. I didn't think they were gonna just drop down new ones like that. Time to move. This is why we brought the shield. Pop out. Good headshots. Oh, God. Having limited effect, but a few of them did knock him down. Wish I had brought a shotgun. Oh, that's not stopping him. That's not stopping him at all. Gotta run away. Oh, these things are fucking tough. Don't know if I can, like... Oh, God, there's more spawning in. Don't know if I can, like, disable his... any of his individual parts. I gotta have a crypto biote or I'll die. I'll fucking die. Okay, gotta move. Hello. I'm fucking surrounded. We are under fucking attack. Okay. Headshot's real good. Oh, yeah. God, no. He's being brought back or some shit. Headshots aren't fatal. Right. They're robots. Or they're not, but, you know. What is he doing? What are you doing? Oh, I shot off one of his guns. Oh! Oh, missiles! Holy mother of God. No, I guess I blew up a missile as it was coming out. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I should be attacking the vehicles or what. My ring terminal device is almost fucked. I hadn't thought about that. That's bad. Oh, no. Wait, is that a weak point on the top? This thing has so much health. I'm out of ammo on this thing. Okay. Just use everything we got on this, but I'm like low on ammo now. Walk away and apply grenades. I'm thinking about my pizza dough, by the way. I'm thinking about it. Okay, got the big man. Great spinning pizza strike. That didn't do me much good. You're not dead. You're still not dead? Okay, now he's dying, maybe? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's boking. He's throwing up. He said use this on mechs, so... Oh! Oh, you spin him like a pizza. It's a command grab. Holy shit, brother. That was cool. Okay. Time for machine pistol, I guess. It do be the backup weapon. It's pretty good. Aiming for center mass isn't doing me any favors. Heavy machine gun. Oh my. I guess I must have made him drop this. I didn't realize. Heavy machine gun. Let's go on a bit of rampage. King from Tekken would be so proud. Truly. Well and truly. I guess we're kind of in... We're kind of safe now, but... I want to use my heavy machine gun, though. If you're going to give me a heavy machine gun, I'm going to use it. Shit, they dropped, like, all the way down. I got to work on shutting the terminals off, because I think it's just going to spawn more. Yeah, this thing shreds. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ooh, I'll take a blood bag, actually. You never do know. Really wish I had more guns, though. I can't pick stuff up while I'm holding this. Okay, just focus up, focus up. Let's go down, shut down. No, I'm gonna stay up here. So we're not getting mechs dropped on us. I need to shut down the ones up here first. Heard heavy machine gun from Metal Slug. That's what I was going for. Ooh, there's guns down there. Okay, that's good. We'll get the stuff up here and drop down around there. Ooh, he dropped a shotgun. Drop that real quick. Grab this. Shut this down. This is pretty cool. It's not gone as smoothly as I wanted it to, but I'm still having fun. Sometimes failure fun. Kojima can make that happen. Got it.
Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
It is in danger. I can't afford to take too much damage. Yeah, we're making it over to this one, and then we can move down, get those guns, clean up the rest. Get a lot of combat XP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to consider my strategy against Ghost Mech Coffins, because we were just throwing everything we had at him. And it was of very little value. Like, the grenades weren't as good for him as I thought they might be.
Let's move.
I guess the machine gun would be good. I guess just when you're fighting them, watch their movements and actions and wait and see for when they drop this thing and then use it against them. That feels nice. Getting the reflex machine gunning in. Not much ammo left in this thing, but I'm gonna drop it now because we've got some guns here. Oh shit. Okay. Why would you pop out and then look down, you fucker? There you go.
Was that the last of them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Have a rest. Sam has no stamina remaining.
Ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
Okay. Yeah. He's earned a rest after that one. I put him through a lot. And it is actually regenerating our stamina very quickly to let him do this. Yeah, just I'll let you take a dedicated rest. I'll hold the button for you. There you go. Oh, this animation for like transitioning to a regular rest from Sam. Like Sam's effectively begging for a rest whenever that happened. Machine gun skill went up. Nice. We'd hope so. Okay, he's not getting as much back now. I'll just let him massage himself and we can go. I don't want my Tri Cruiser getting too fucked up. Just built that thing. My own specifications. Alright, come on, Sam. Let's go. A little bit more work, then you can rest. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up after this. And then I can get my great work underway off stream to make... oh, shit! Oh, I let go too early. Yeah, I can get my great work underway off stream. Building more roads.
One more fabricator to go.
Okay. And then we can deal with the bike guys next time. I'm very excited for that. Gotta remember not to actually trigger that whole thing since I accepted the job. Oh. Right, get me out of here. I'll grab my shield back.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Yep. Shield was good though. I kind of got pushed back given the high pressure situation that I was in, with there being Ghost Mech Coffin there and everything. But it covered me initially. It's nice to have one on. I think it's definitely going to be part of just my dedicated combat loadout. Whenever I'm doing combat, you got to bring a shield. You never know when you're going to want to make yourself some cover. Whee! No, we can't. I wish you could canteen while driving. I guess it would be irresponsible, but I wish you could do it regardless. Now just a leisurely drive back home. Started reading more often a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, what have you been reading? Got stuff to get back reading again at some point. I gotta finish all of Dune still. I was on God Emperor, which was really good. I had no real reason to stop reading it. I just got distracted, as I so often do. Reading fucking slaps. It does. It does. You know? Like, so many pieces of work are adaptations of books, but if you read a book, you can just create the perfect adaptation of it in your mind. Mainly the Witcher books. Oh, nice! Yeah, I have to check those out at some point. I've not read any of those, but I am definitely interested in getting filled in on the wider Witcher plot, because I've really only played 3. And I only know, like, the bare bones of what's happened outside of, like, before 3. Because of what they tell you in 3. That was fucking slick. Be slipping between those two bollards, by the way. I'll take my praise now, thank you. Just kicks me off the bike, and I don't know which side of the room I'm looking at. There we go. Books have really made me hate Triss. Yeah, fair enough. Like, she's, I mean, I already hated her. I mean, I guess I already kind of hated her just from 3. Like, I didn't like her. Yeah, I won't say, but yeah. I didn't like her. You know. I mean, I know about the whole, like, fucking Geralt over when he had amnesia, just being like, yeah, we're together, or something like that. That's why she's worst girl in 3. They do mention that in 3, if that's what it is. Maybe there's more. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like she's one of the few characters with an American accent. I like Dandelion. He's an exception. Because it's basically just Dandelion and her. But, yeah, Dandelion's up. But no, Yennefer's best girl. Sorry. Lightweight grenade launcher. Ooh. That's great. That's awesome. So hyped for Witcher 4. It's one of those things. It's going to be great. I'll play it. No doubt. I expect it will be good. Like, my expectations for it are positive. But it's another one of those things. Like, do we even know when it's coming out? Like, do we even have a release year for that? don't see one. So, like, yeah, I'm like, love doing the expansions. Yeah, I never finished Blood and Wine. It was really good. Again, I just got distracted, but no, this is my advice to you. It's way too early to be excited for Witcher 4. To be hyped. Like, being hyped, you've got to be very careful about being hyped, because it can be harmful. You know, I was hyped for Phantom Pain for its entire dev cycle. You know, and even games that have been good, you get hyped for them too early, and it drains you. And people get hyper-focused on the things that they're hyped for, and it becomes annoying. Like how I have to hear the unfunny jokes about GTA 6 every day. It's just find something else to focus your energy on until it comes out. Like, I don't care. It could come out tomorrow. It could come out in 5 years. I don't give a shit. I'll play it whenever. Whenever it's convenient for me, pretty much. Half-Life fan. Yeah. Like, being a Half-Life fan made me this way. Being a Half-Life fan made me like that, and it made me appreciate the value of modding communities in offsetting those kinds of issues. They're not doing too well. Look, people who are upset that we don't have Half-Life 3 are fucking stupid. They're fucking stupid. Whether we get it or we don't. Like, this is another one. If we got it tomorrow, great. If we never get it, if we get it in a million years, I don't give a shit. I'll just play Entropy Zero again. Like, we're getting more Entropy Zero content. Like, if anyone is complaining... Okay, here is the new law I'm putting into motion now. If anyone who is like, I want Half-Life, I'm so starved for Half-Life, I need Half-Life, and they haven't played Entropy Zero 1 and 2, they get shot out of a cannon into the sun because they're annoying motherfuckers and they should shut the fuck up. There is Half-Life out there for those with eyes to see. Just go play it. It's peak. There are so many Half-Life mods, and so many of them are fucking amazing. Like, hold on, what was it? I got, like, an email from ModDB that had, like, some annual news or something like that, or monthly news, and there was some mod that I'm, like, roughly following. There's, like, one that I've got wishlisted on Steam that's coming out at some point that is going to be great, no doubt. There's so much there's out there that I haven't even touched. So many Half-Life 1 mods I haven't done yet. Oh, man. Where was that email? I gotta find that email. That's not it. Yeah. There you go. Monthly Mod Madness, December 2025, 4 days ago. And I can't mind. How goes it, Pekko? It goes well. I'm just talking about... I'm talking about people getting hyped for games when they don't know when they'll come out. Well, I'll get back to this in a second. But yeah, there was some stuff here. Half-Life Extended, yeah. That is looking really interesting. And that's on Steam, or it's going to be on Steam real soon, so good for them. It's not, like, out... I mean, actually, I think the mod is available to some degree, yeah. But it's going to be on Steam. And it's just Half-Life 1, but even more of it. They just shove a bunch of shit into the campaign. I like this rule, mainly because canon equals funny. True. What else is there? It was Half-Life specific. Dark Interval, that's right. Yeah, Dark Interval is one that I've been looking at. And I think it's one of many mods that are like, what if Adrian Shepard actually got to be in a game again during Half-Life 2? That's Dark Interval, I'm pretty sure. So I'm excited for that. I think, there is stuff available for that. It's just not done. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should just play that at some point. Like, there's Black Mesa Blue Shift as well. That one is getting regular releases, and they're doing very well there. And that's Blue Shift remade in Black Mesa to, like, an extreme degree of quality. That one's great. Yeah, those are the Half-Life ones that were in there. But there's so many. There's so much Half-Life content. Just go play it. It's out there. Go play it. Anyway, I can't mind. Sorry. Yeah, we're doing okay. I was thinking about wrapping up, but we might go a bit longer. But, not doing anything important anyway. But, I caused a void out today, which is the first time it's happened. I didn't even do it in Death Stranding 1 in our playthrough. And I just got fucked. I got fucked by some BTs. But I got to appreciate an Ultraman reference.
Promise you won't be a
I was initially a bit upset because we have the BT capture system. I was like, oh no, it's Pokemon. And then I did it, and I was like, oh fuck, it's Ultraman. And I lost my shit. And it was really cool, but I still died. But it's a neat system. I like it. Right, so I've got to, yes, deliver stuff. Back to the Magellan. Not here. Let's go do that. Here we go. But yeah, like, there are it's not even just Half-Life. Like, there are so many things you can experience that will give you the Half-Life itch. Like, go play Sulaco! How many people complaining... I'm going to add that to the canon rule. Like, how many people who are complaining that they don't have Half-Life 3 haven't played Sulaco yet? In Chapter 2 of that, or whatever, is coming out soon, and they're, like, improving all the existing levels on top of adding a shitload more. Like, just, there are so many things you could play, but they just don't. They don't care, they don't give a shit, they're just stupid. They're finding something to be upset about when they don't actually give a shit enough to go and explore and find the thing that would satisfy the itch. Oh my god, that was nearly completely fucking destroyed. Yeah, I had a bit of an engagement with the ghost mech coffin. We nearly failed. We were that close. Good god. Yeah, no, you know, play Swelter, play any of the, like, mods that remake Half-Life 2 in its beta form, whatever it's called, that I played. So much Half-Life. Like, it's... I mean, for years, it's been a situation where no matter what happens, if they make a game that is Half-Life 3, the hype is too much. This is why I say don't get hyped about anything. But, like, there's no way people aren't going to be let down if they get too hyped. That's why I keep my expectations moderate. I focus on what games I have and can currently play. And then when something else I want to play comes out, yay! Great! Yippee! And that's why I'm happy I've got a fucking glut. Oh, ooh! Improved electrical attacks. Oh, nice! Yeah, I've got a glut of Half-Life shit to experience. I've got a shitload of Morrowind stuff still to do. I haven't done the expansions for that. And there's been new stuff added to Tamriel Rebuilt, so there's new regions there. I got enough Morrowind to last me a lifetime. That's why, like, why do I ever need to care about anything Bethesda ever puts out? Like, they put out the best game they're ever going to put out, and it's Morrowind. And fans are making it better, so why give a shit about anything else?
Were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working?
APAC or evil?
We should watch what we say around the president.
What? I never could have anticipated this.
If
APAC or evil?
Indeed have a hand in these activities.
No way.
The security of our operations is
I trust the president with my life, yeah.
One more thing, Sam.
And Ivel, why'd you put the Wiggly in the piss jar? It's not piss. He's in there because he'll die if he's outside of it, and thank you for the sub as well. No, he's comfortable in there. It's simulating his mother's womb in there. He's very happy. Very happy. The boy is stroke. He's good.
There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain.
He's a good lad. I like how you question that and you don't question, like, the Pecora Sims crystal. Oh, Narobody. Your womb? Robo-womb? Room? Yeah. It's kind of a room. It's not. It is a robo-womb that I converted over into Warador. So it kind of is my womb. If you think about it. Which you probably shouldn't, but if you do think about it. Yeah, and he just stays in there forever, because he's my helpful boy. I love him very much. Yeah, Warador is such great software. The fact that I was able to just whip up this stupid fucking thing midstream. Yeah, let's get up. Oh, a bunch of threat levels increased. I'm gonna have to engage with some of them as well, to get the combat and stealth XP as well.
Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Okay. You love something, you should let it go. Abort the baby. No! The baby's good. The baby's helping me. The baby's serving a purpose. Nothing's gonna happen to the baby. The baby's gonna remain in the the room for the rest of all time. Yeah. Have you damn dirty shower? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. To the surface. Stem cells will serve a greater purpose for the New World Order. No! You can get other babies to do that. He's a robot baby. He doesn't have stem cells. He's different. I built him. I made him. And then I put him in the jar. He can't help anyone but me. Oh, no. Right, so we're taking an order from F5. Let's just go see what it is. And we'll see what I want to do. God, it is always raining here. You put him in the what? I put him in the jar. This jar. It's just a jar. Thank you for always supporting me. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Oh. Ghostmechs added to VR training. APAS is now providing VR training on facing Ghostmechs. Wonder where they got their data from. Tomorrow gave it a try and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Don't think anyone's going to be beating her score. Yeah, we'll see about that. Gotta get on that. Yep. Oh, not the slickest drift I've ever done, but it was alright. Just gotta remember that I can do drifts in the first place. Oh. That was not the time nor the place for it. What do we got going on here?
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations.
Yeah.
One, the cargo container will start leaking toxic.
Oh, it's VOG cargo. Oh, shit. Well, good thing I've got the backpack covered. That worked out perfectly, huh?
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out.
Hmm.
Now, the adventurer you're delivering to
The adventurer.
travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. Gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is
Where is
related
this?
to
We going up the
his
mountain
latest
again?
Investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well.
Think I'm gonna say no to more orders? I'm gonna do more orders. And that's going out there. Meteorite to the adventurer. And actually, looking at the map. Like, is that the region that the factory is in? Can't really tell. Yeah, it wouldn't let me look at that overlay. Just thinking about my plans. We could work on this. No, I want... Oh, okay, I'm doing a bit more. I feel like doing a bit more. I said I was going to wrap up, but now I don't want to. Let's do this. The adventurer is your next port of call. Says he wants to investigate the meteorite found in the ruins of Lakeside Fort Knott. Be aware that there is a risk of a VOG leak crossing the snowy mountains, so bring suitable mountaineering equipment. Yeah, we are just crossing straight over the mountains again. Okay. I thought this was going to be a mountaineering stream, and we haven't done any yet, so this is appropriate. Yeah. Okay. Meteorite discovered in the ruins. It will emit VOG. We don't want that. We're going to need to reorganize this. Okay, it by default went into the backpack. That's good, but I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I didn't use my dog mine. I forgot about it. Oh. Damn it. Probably don't need to be too gunned up. Might as well hold on to my lightweight one. That'll be better for me. I guess I could donate these ones that I'm not using. That needs to be destroyed. Thought I did that. Hollow Knight soundtrack's relaxing. Yeah. I haven't listened to any of Skong, its soundtrack, but I assume it's as good. Yeah, I don't need those. Why was I carrying those? I forgot to destroy them. Damn it. I'm gonna want to... I'll hold on to that skeleton for now. I might replace it. I don't have a Bacchus skeleton on me, do I? Do I? No, I guess not. Throw that on my tool rack for efficiency purposes. I can get rid of the deployable shield. That's all to be... Let's donate stuff. Gotta get out of this menu first. That's nice. I don't really use electrical weapons very often, though, is the thing. But I don't really have anything else I want, so I'll turn it on for now. Song soundtrack slaps. Yep. No big surprise there. Yeah, we're probably not going to need a grenade launcher now, but in the future, that's the one I'll use. Wonder if we get, like, an upgraded version of that, like with the assault rifle. What if we get an underbarrel assault rifle for the grenade launcher? And then they're just the same weapon. Okay, let's share some cargo. Bunch of stuff to be taken here, so I'll keep that in mind for the future. Don't need this. This, or this. Just want the one I've got on my tool rack for now. Don't think I want to leave anything else. I can, I'll donate the machine pistol and make another trank. Although... it doesn't really matter. We've just got non-lethal options all the time anyway. We don't have to really worry about trank pistol unless I'm specifically going to do some stealth. I'm not planning to do right now, so donate that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
630,
All
damn, okay.
contributions are welcome.
These are fucked. Let's, yeah, recycle that, make some new anchor. Just make a new one here. Nothing else we want to make? We have some PCCs. Got any ladders? Where'd my ladders go? I had ladders. I lost my ladders. There's a Bacchus skeleton. Oh, do I have the Bacchus skeleton? Where are we at with the Bacchus skeleton? I don't know. Probably don't need to switch out my grenades. Not planning to do any combat. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? But they generally tell us. They generally tell us what to expect. Yeah, I'm wearing the Bacchus skeleton. Oh, that's used. Okay, gonna have to make another one of those. I did take a lot of damage there, understandably. Holding on to the battle skeleton is right. Get rid of this. Gotta be optimal. Gotta travel good. Gloves are okay. Bacchus skeleton's okay. So I'll make another blood bag. High capacity. There we go. That should do us. Okay. And we're going to go on foot. So let me... God, that is heavy. Fits just fine in the backpack, but it's taken up my entire weight capacity. I would have better weight capacity if I were using level 3 legs, but I'm not. There we go. I wish everything were just in the backpack cover, but one weapon or whatever being out there will do just fine. We're okay with that.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately.
He's always doing strange things.
Sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the
a lot of people
surveillance
laddering up this
cameras,
building.
there he was, wandering around at night.
Oh.
If you see anything out of the ordinary...
Is it sleepwalking, or is he... like... is he death walking? That could be a thing, for all I know. Yeah, he mentioned that things had been moved around and were appearing out of nowhere, and those mysterious emails were being sent. Probably no need to take a coffin with me. We're going off the grid anyway. Very upsetting that I've done no coffining today. It's, yeah, I'll just stop by this, rail layer to get it marked on the map. I can put my crystals into it. As a gamer does. It's like I'm physically... there's a physical anxiety from having not ridden a train in too long. It's like a... It's a physiological need. And not logistics enough. Okay, so do we want to go up or do we want to go around? I mean, if we go around, it's a pretty significant detour. And when have I ever shied away from climbing a mountain? Let's just climb the mountain. My stamina's already down a bar. That's pretty fucking bad. I guess better to sip now. Yeah, because I think we were full. And the snow is going to keep feeding into it, so we'll have more overall stamina if we take an immediate sip to top up. Look how quick that's draining, though. Maybe I need to not sprint. I don't know. Maybe the adventurer will give us a heat pad or something. Sounds like the kind of guy who would be able to grant you that. I should maybe... Yeah, I'm going to touch this sign. This might actually be useful if it gives me some resistance to the cold. Oh, yeah, look! The little icon next to my stamina bar went away. Now's the perfect time to top back up. Oh, it went back. It came back again. Okay, it's like for an instant, but something to keep in mind. Maybe I should put some of those signs down myself. I don't think I can be affected by my own, but other players will think that I'm nuts. That's what matters at the end of the day. I'm not going to carry anything extra. We're so close to our weight capacity anyway. I don't want anything draining our stamina or slowing us down anymore. Just follow the ridge here. I don't need the power from that for anything. You just need to take the fastest possible route. We wanna like not go downhill unnecessarily, because that means we'll have to go uphill again, and that's very hard to do. We don't like that. Why was my battle skeleton container ruined? Isn't it inside the backpack? Oh no, it's on my shoulder. Oh. Okay. I still wish it were still a little bit easier to control what goes where. That's what I get for auto-sorting without looking. Make sure I'm still going the right way. How the weather goes up here, you could get snowblind and turned around. Snowblinded, I guess. That's going to be most of my drink. Yeah, like 6% left. We don't gain a whole lot from the weather. Let's get a sprint on. While we're on a relative lack of incline. Now this I'm a bit worried about. I might find a spot to ladder up some of this, but I'll take a free climbing anchor. You know? Yeah, weight limit almost reached. But only almost. Yeah, we can clamber our way up this without using a ladder. We can save ladder for later. And I always do this, and then I don't use my ladders for anything, and then I just destroy them or lose them. But it is what it is. I know my limits. I know what I can do. Really is blinding, though. Good God. Okay, so if we can climb up this bit here, we can maybe mantle up onto this main wall. Get around this and onto here. Yeah, there's some yellow here. It may be doable. Even if I can't see what I'm doing half the time. There we go. Climbable. Mountain Kino, well and truly. There's nothing quite like it. My stamina's getting fogged by this whole endeavor, but this is the way of the mountain man. This is a mountain man stream now. It was always intended to be. Yeah, there's no way onto that rock face. So I've got to just keep traversing this and hope that I'll be able to turn around. I might have to bivouac at some point, like my stamina is so bad. This might be a time for a ladder. I'm going to ladder here. Hope I've got enough space to actually do it. Anything that gets me through this faster, that's how I got to think about it. Maybe I should have brought more ladder. I only have one ladder? Oh no. I forgot to make more ladder. Hopefully then this is like doable past this ladder. You don't want any snow cones? I'm way too cold. Oh, God. Oh, the cargo's fine. My boots handled it. Oh, what? I didn't want to get back on this. Okay, okay. I can step off at the right spot. Can I? I'm pressing the button. You hear me pressing it. Okay, I cannot step off there. I have to do this. But the boots handle it. Just don't accidentally get up on it again. Don't get on ladder. Climb. No! I wanted to climb! I have to jump off every time! Oh, my stamina. There you go. Just walk into it. This might be doable. Like, we had whiteout conditions in Death Stranding 1, but somehow it didn't feel as intense as this. There you go. Nice! Love to see just regular-ass resting snow. I'm gonna have another sip. We're getting very low. But we managed to double our 6 into 12. But yeah, we barely get anything back from that. Oh, God. Can't climb this. Hold on. We need to reconsider. Yeah, if we circle around here, it looks like this is traversable. So let's make a route for this. So we go like this, then up the mountain. Then we're pretty much in the clear. There you go. Always be examining the map. That was an interesting climb, though. Up half a rock face. A worthwhile experience, to be sure. But no, you gotta use that, like, satellite data to make decisions, and you've got to use the Odra deck to make decisions, because your eyes are not gonna... They're not gonna give you the information you need. Oh, God, we're so fucked. I imagine all the excessive climbing isn't doing our stamina any favors. Anyway, we can just step around without having to properly climb is good. Just want to get a little bit further. I mean, we're out. We're out of stamina, dude. Just push it a little bit here. We'll see what happens. I guess it's going to maybe hit our fatigue harder. I don't usually run out like this. Yeah, if we can just get to these rocks. I don't think they would actually cover us from the storm, but that would be a good place to bivvy. Can still do that, I guess. Spend my battery. Let's have a moment's bivvy. Don't release charge. Wrong button, wrong button. Don't do that. Is it like too steep here? I can't bivvy? Can't bivvy. Bivvy here? Bivvy. There we go. Like, we're really gonna need some, like... Well, we're gonna need heat pads or something. Like, mountaineering... Like, mountaineering with none of the gear given to you during the mountaineering section of the game. Way harder in Death Stranding 2 than Death Stranding 1. Like, you remember, I was trumping around those mountains just for fun. Just to go and see. And see if we could access stuff early. We couldn't. But... I was able to do that. Here, just getting from A to B on the mountain is pretty goddamn rough. I guess I could have gone and had some tea to get some bonus stamina. That would have been a good idea. Gotta go find more hot springs as well. Because we have that one effect that can give us heat resistance, or cold resistance. Yeah, look, we've got like a sliver of stamina back. There's not much we can do. If I were able to just look in my menus and read stuff while I was bivvying, I'd be willing to wait around more. No? I was trying to make him play the harmonica. I guess he can't. He can't feel his lips right now, so... Yeah, this isn't really doing us any good, is it? You know, I should have brought a carrier to, like, surf down with once we get up there. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, we've just got to make do. Stamina's gonna do us nothing. We got nothing in the canteen. Oh Christ. Yeah, that alone's taking up most of the stam. And have whatever droplets are in the canteen right now. Not worth much. We just gotta make do with an empty gauge. Just crest the mountain. The rest can wait. Yeah, let's pump that battery. Sammer's gone, but we can still use the Baka legs to actually get some speed on. Always be sprinting up a mountain seems to be the way. Are we going the right way, by the way? I don't see my trail. We've kind of taken a slightly more difficult route, but we're ultimately going to end up in the same place, so this is fine. The theory still stands. Oh, bridge near the data scientist damaged by rising waters. Oh no. Oh, this is the rocks again. No, don't go up the rock face. You don't have what it takes, Sam. You'd need countless times more ladders than this. You must be out of your mind, man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're draining a decent amount of our battery charge. Not that we're lacking. But, might appreciate the benefits of the thermal pad if it still works the same way, where it also gives you a bit of extra battery capacity. That would mean you could keep them running for longer while also sprinting up mountains. Which near the mechanic almost destroyed by rising waters. I gotta check in on things. Okay, we've peaked. Now go back down. Oh wait, we on like the ridge? Oh no, we were on this little bit here. The bit over to the left is the ridge. We've not peaked yet. I've yet to even begin to peak. Getting down this. We can rope this. It's the fastest way down. We've got to go fast. Like, our fatigue is building. Conditions have truly never been this dire. Gotta just make as much distance as we can with these ropes until we can get back onto solid ground again. I don't think we're gonna make it here. Unlike this might be standable. It's very steep, but it's just snow. Yeah, it's yellow. It should be standable. Yeah, okay. We made that with one rope. Gaming. Let's get moving. This is where Carrier would go crazy. Look how fast we're going, baby. Yeah, there's going to be a bit more uphill, but that's the worst of it. We're pretty much in the clear now, I say. I mean, we've gone more than half the journey. We're like 2/3 of the way there. But that first third was a fucking doozy. Ripped up the hell out of my stamina. We're less than half battery now. But it's worth spending it for the additional speed. Like, if we're not sprinting, we're going, like, this speed. It's not as bad as it was when we were going uphill, but we want that extra movement. We've got to go. I'll pick that up, I guess. Yeah, we lost a bit of weight from using one of our ropes, so. Careful. Oh, my God. Oh. Acceleration and deceleration. Anchor. Figure it out. Bit of repelling. No, we go further than this. Yeah, see where my trail touches the ground there. We should be in the clear with this rope. Let's come over here, we can step off. Exactly enough, again. Perfectly designed, by the way. Just blind. You don't even get to appreciate the beauty. I'm sure there's going to be a point. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's areas in this whole biome that aren't nightmarishly snowy. Yeah, it's just cloudy areas. That might just be foggy and not snowy. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll hit a point where we, like, climb to the highest peak, get up above the clouds, and get an incredible view. I feel like Kojima wouldn't miss out on that opportunity. Being given it. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe bringing the carrier would have been bad for me. with how little we can actually see ahead of us. There it is. Oh my god, we're out of the storm. Holy shit. That was hard work. And there's the city we're going for. My god. Like, I would have gone 1,000,000 miles per hour down that rock face and just flown off of it and died. It was safer on foot. Okay, we've kind of learned a little bit about our limits this time. I thought completely running out of stamina was worse than it is. It's not good. You know, I wouldn't be willing to do like another big fucking walk without rest after this. But I'm able to push myself a bit further than I thought possible. God. He's got a whole little compound here with containers and stuff. I like when you have preppers that are like that. It's fine to have ones that are just in their little shelter with nothing else. I mean, you've kind of got the holographic rocks to get you by on that one, in some cases. I like just feeling like things happen here. Feels like more of a place. Jesus. Yeah, at least we've got a bit of a view now. You can really feel how close the clouds are here. That, like, we really did descend out of that cloud layer, effectively. Oh, we did it. Terrain traversal level 5. Maxed out, baby. Yeah, you're damn right after that. I imagine the backpack covers in a pretty bad way after all that snow. Although, come to think of it, since we can customize the backpack from, like, any place, we can repair the backpack cover basically whenever we want to. It's way more convenient than it used to be. Oh. Okay, can we do the classic rest inside here? Not that we really need to, because the Magellan's going to show up. This is what we had to do in DS1 a couple of times. Because being in here is like... It still says it's cold. But no, look at that. We're regenerating stamina so much faster in here. Because it is treated as a safer environment. Maybe it's just treated as cover. We haven't really seen any, like, caves or little nooks that you can hide in. Because that was a thing in DS1. I basically never used it. But if you had something like that out here, just something you could take cover under for a minute, get some of this stamina back, it would be really useful. Oh, this music's playing. The Hades-sounding music. I guess that can just play ambiently. Okay, anyway. Oh, gotta deliver my cargo. Whatever it takes. Oh. And yeah, then the music stops. I guess you just sometimes get music when you rest. Here you go. Damn right, 0% damage. No Vog escaped.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by.
Hello.
You brought something for my father, right?
The adventurer's son.
Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment.
I'm gonna have to look up who this is
Say I know what
when we
value this
see them.
cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Yeah. It's perfect.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Oh no, not enough to get a star. We got more work ahead of us, boys. Delivering cargo, as we always have and always will. It is the way of life. 50 hours playtime, by the way.
For the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right?
Yeah, but you're not gonna do it, huh?
But I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back.
You mean to go find him?
Coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order.
Okay.
Certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet,
So we don't even get the Magellan, do we? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
We've got an emergency on our hands.
Yeah.
Accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal.
Let's see. Up there. Well. Oh, it's this guy again. It's him. He's the adventurer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's the fucking Dowser's friend. It's the same guy. God damn it. Okay. Let's do this then. Because here, like, this isn't really a good stopping point. Oh, giving us free stuff? Yeah, okay. Thanks. I want a good stopping point so I can do off-stream stuff. All right, we gotta just move immediately. We're not even getting any charge, and because we're off the chiral network, we can't even put anything down. The mountains basically, like, very rarely ask this of us. Like, closest thing I can think of is that first whiteout going from the Mountaineer to the Spiritualist. And that was, like, the distance from here to where we're going now. And it wasn't so much of an uphill. It was, like, this is far more intense. I mean, no, this is more distance than that, honestly. They had the baby gloves on. I didn't realize it.
God damn, it's cold.
Yeah, we might run out of battery. Which has basically never happened to me before. It looks like we might be in for a good view. As long as the weather doesn't turn too terrible. I'm going to avoid climbing rock faces. We do not have the stamina for it, and it's unlikely to work. Just keep the sprint going. Get the maximum speed. Spend the battery. Preserve the stamina. Sun's setting. Nighttime on the mountain. Ugh. See. Yeah. We probably want to stick on this right side of the rock face. And there's a ladder out there. What's it saying here? Yeah, this place just sucks. And also avalanche. I'll go out to that ladder so we've got another one if we need it. It's otherwise pretty much a beeline. But just to have a visual reference. In case the weather does get bad again. Yeah, when we're out of bat, it will regenerate a bit on its own, as long as I don't sprint or anything. Although it's supposed to be solar powered. It is turning to nighttime. Well, what happens will happen. Right, we're carrying the guy. I don't know how much my stuff I'm going to be able to bring with me. Might have to leave some stuff behind. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. Better to just go over-prepared than die under-prepared. I like the shade of, like, blue we've got going on here. It's the monochrome, snowy nightmare. It's exactly what I would want this to be. Guess we'll try to stick to blue terrain if we can. It might save us our stamina. Really got to min-max as much as possible here. This looks like an opportunity for some laddering. Save me going around here. We have a few now, so we can stack them up. Yeah, that should work. Laddering. Me using my tools? Never. And going up it is free. No stamina, like, lost at all. Because it's motorized. Oh, God. Okay, it's a little bit unstable at the top, but we survived it. Scared the shit out of me. Getting darker. Throw the light on. There we go. Now we've got another shade of blue. I'm separated from my heavy machine gun. Oh, no. More yellow here, but we can move up onto some blue. I'm blue. If I was yellow, I'd die. Oh no, I'm yellow. I'll die. Hold on. Wait. Strategery. Look at this. Crossing the smallest possible belt of yellow to get to more blue. Huh? I don't know how exactly it works.
So the adventurer was in this area
If like blue terrain is less energy intensive to traverse. But maybe. But yeah, I mean, they already kind of spoiled the joke by just showing us his face. I didn't forget what he looks like. Pecco. Okay, this bit's a bit awkward. Might take another ladder unless we can go around. Our man is right here. Oh god, endurance. It is steep enough that we're having an endurance moment there. Oh wait, I see him. He's there. Okay, yeah, no need to climb up that then. Got the pulse. It's just like those Director's Cut missions where we had to rescue people. I'm gonna go eat. All right, have a good eat. Thank you for hanging out. You may never hear from me again because I'm dying in the mountains. Here he is. This man is dead. How's it going, buddy?
What a relief. He's still breathing.
Oh.
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
Yeah, I know.
We saved this man once before?
Yeah. Okay, so we got to swap cargo
Let's
now.
hurry and take him to his shelter.
Look at what we've got. If we got like weapons or anything, I can get rid of them. Like we don't need that right now. Yeah, don't need that. Climbing anchor can stay. I can get rid of the battle skeleton. Like we've got to really cut down on weight now. Well, not cut down on weight, but cut down on capacity. Focus on ladders and anchors. Really? No, hold on. I can... Yeah, we can have... Yeah, we got something on the tool rack. What's on the tool rack right now? Climbing anchor. That's okay. Yeah, that. Go on here. That. Go on here. We don't really need a PCC. We can't use it here. The skeleton's nearly destroyed, but... I mean, is there any reason to want to bring it? Is there any value in it? Like, it will probably be destroyed by the time we get back. I hate to leave things out here, but it's genuinely an emergency situation. Baka skeleton's not doing great, but it should hopefully make it back. I'll bring a PCC just because it's, like, valuable. Oh, go on the backpack? Yeah, I can go on the backpack. We have room there still. But... No, it's on the tool rack. That's not where I want that. No. Where did the other thing go then? Can we not, like, carry stuff? Yeah, we have stuff in the backpack. Yeah, we just have the PCC on there and the climbing anchor. That's okay. So something else can fit on the tool rack. Don't think the battle skeleton can go on there. No. Well, we've got another climbing anchor, so put that on there. There you go. The rest will have to stay. That is the most we can carry right now. Still got nothing in our canteen. Let's, I don't want my route to be confusing me, so let's, just make another one real quick. Basically going the same way. No. Undo all this. Remove my masks. There you go. To there. Stop by my ladder again, because that's useful. And basically make my way back the way I did. The way I came. Yeah. You say that's less than a risk level 2? I guess it is on the way down, not so much on the way up. Okay, yeah, we came down to him here, so we're going to have to go back up to be working on the ridge again. Just bring whatever we've got. Value. Cargo weight will take more of a toll. It sure will. Especially since people are so hard to carry. I hate this man. I hope we don't have to rescue him again. No, I do. These missions are fun. But I hope we find him dead. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, this should be the only bit of real uphill we need to do. The rest of the way. And once we're out of stamina, we're okay. We're going to be... going through the fatigue again, but we can handle that. Oh, no. Hold up. We might get avalanched if we rush ahead here. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Oh, my God. Okay, that was the most dangerous an avalanche has ever been. We had a dangerous situation last time. That was worse. Thankfully, that slow-moving rock didn't do anything to me. All the times for there to be a gateway. Always so convenient. Now it's just a gentle walk downhill. My machine pistol's nearly destroyed. Yeah, I don't mind about the backpack cover. We can replace that whenever. Oh, my God. And we've even got a bit of battery left. We're not needing to use the Baka too much, but I guess it's kicking in there to save me from falling. Yeah, we're back to the ladder that quickly. It's okay. It's going to be a lot faster now. Grab ladder. And we go. At least getting off on the bottom should be safe. Yeah, that's chill. Right. Ooh, low roar! Yeah. This is a delivery worthy of pulling out a low roar track. The most physically demanding delivery we've ever had to do. Oh, I should have my light back on. There we go. And you can see the bridge into the city. Oh, that is a nice view. I want to take a screenshot of that, actually. Sucks that this fucker has to be in the picture. I guess he doesn't, but I don't want him. I want Sam to be in the picture though. The terrain's kind of in my way. I can't get the camera much lower, unless no, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. This could be good for a thumbnail. I just want to get it now, you know. Just, yeah, controlling the camera in this situation real awkward. I don't. I guess if I go over this way. I don't want him too low, because then when I make the thumbnail, the title's just going to be overlapping him. Fuck, why is it so awkward? Like, the camera's as far to the left as it can be, and I can't, like, aim it away from him. It's very awkward up here. I don't think I can't do anything like that there. Oh, camera movement is all, yeah, actually, the UI for adding and changing lights is actually really fucking good. If I show you it real quick. Like, you just put a light on a track and you can adjust where, like, the track is and how far it is away and where the light's pointing. It's a really cool system. I'm not going to use it right now, though. I want natural light. I haven't actually looked at my frames, have I? Didn't we unlock one or something? Got, like, standard ones you would expect. Oh, that one's nice. Oh, the social media post. Cool. The Mexico-Australia one. Oh, yeah, we got a Pecora one. She's got a drawbridge hat on with this one. Oh, and it's got like a video progress bar implying that this is one of her streams. Oh, that's awesome. I like that one. Cool. We can, yeah, throw some logos up as well if we want. But anyway, I just want to try and get a good picture, really. If you'll allow me. I'll turn the UI back on. That's cool. Yeah, it's good camera mode. Not that I'm a camera mode expert or anything. Oh, it's so awkward, the camera, though. Like, we don't have much range of movement, and it's been affected by the terrain. You see, like, I can get close, but I want the focus to be the background, not, like, I don't want Sam to be the subject. I guess I could just do, like, I could fucking ignore him. Yeah, whatever. I'll just get a picture. End it now. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. It was terrible. At least that photo's saved. Whatever. Might not even use it. Yeah, I think we're going to want to cross over the ridge here, so we don't want to go downhill. And our battery's been regenerating. We went up from red to yellow again. Just from not spending it. We can ration it that way. Yeah, the ridge is here. Don't want to go down and then have to climb all the way back up. Looks like those are road pavers there. Oh, there's a structure there. Some, like, antennas or something. Oh, God. Careful. Oh, God. I wasn't watching where I was going. But I guess we're going to be going that way. There we go. Less than 300 meters away. We're there. Like a leisurely stroll on the way back. Let's spend that battery. Let's get back there. I need rest after this one. Oh, my boots. My absolute boots. They're taking so much damage. That's why you got to grip for balance, man. Sometimes you forget the consequence. I end up neglecting it. What was that? Oh, is that my battery going back down to red? Guess so. I thought it was going to be a gatequake or something. I was like, oh, fucking hell. Is it not enough already? Well, here might be a good spot for a picture, actually. Think about that. That's what I can do when I play off stream. Just the lighting here on the snow, city in the background, just the general darkness of it. Very nice. Very moody. Battery is dead. Oh, right, and my cargo weight limit gets affected by that. Yeah, I shouldn't have sprinted, actually. Whew. Yeah, I didn't let the song play out, but things are dire enough to warrant that, I believe. No stamina, no battery, half fatigue, in the cold, carrying as much as is possible without a carrier right now. That was truly a journey. I mean, getting up here, too, was part of that. Good grief. Okay, here's your dad. Never make me rescue him again. He was so close to home as well. It was so easy to get back. He had done the hard part. Yeah.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing better.
Please wait 1 second.
Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Alright. I don't know how he survives all this shit. There we go. You better give me thermal pad. You better.
My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
You goddamn well better. Oh, there we go. On the network. And yeah, it's these two. Okay, so who are they? Let's find out. Time to look at cameos. Where's my tab for that? There you go. Adventurer. SS Rajamouli and SS Karthikeya assume the roles of the Adventurer and the Adventurer's son. SS Rajamouli is the director of Bahubali, which I've not heard of. And SS Karthikeya is his son, a movie producer. Okay. More directors and movie people that Kojima knows now, I guess. Oh, it's just straight lines, but it's a hell of a journey. And the Magellan's here. My God. Ooh, climbing power gloves. Ooh, I'm going to be using these as my standard. Improve Sam's climbing ability and balance. Where's the... Yeah. Glove suit for mountaineering or deliveries. Improve Sam's climbing ability and balance. Can also recover nearby cargo. Oh, they're the gravity gloves too. Can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Oh! Yeah. So not only are they the gravity gloves, but they let you have the gravity glove effect while in an off-roader. That's awesome. Punch power is increased. They're also effective against mechs, so they're still good in combat. Those are going to be my standard. Thank you for the low roar. God damn, that's not a thermal pad, but it is good for climbing. So I guess they don't. Yeah, you're right. Don't give me the climbing pad too early. The climbing pad, the thermal pad, too early. I can still push myself further.
thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But
Yeah, right.
knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you.
Yeah, and they were level 1, implying the existence of a level 2.
Easily, but don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Okay. Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all.
Yeah,
That's why I
he
have
might
to
just
call some
die
people
one
like
day.
You to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
How did these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance
Did you
all
use
movements you perform
Half-Life
with your
universe
arms.
technology to make this?
They make climbing steep hills
Because
less
that's how we
taxing.
got the gravity
Even the
gloves
simple act of
in
picking
1.
up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it.
It's nice to have on a mountain. Keep you, you know, doing unnecessary climbing, spending
My father told
energy.
me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think.
It might be based on the
I'm afraid I
gravity
don't know much
gloves.
more than
That
but
might
I
have been
do
a
know my
very
father
indirect
absolutely
reference to
swears
it.
by them.
I best gotta move on. Best
Thank
gotta
you again
sleep
for
on.
bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite
Yeah.
can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. Well, we need to go watch that then, because I want to go back to the Magellan so that I can fast travel out of here and go do other stuff. At least we're on the network. There's cars here and stuff. Oh, yeah. Fair. Fair. Look, you can rest in a second. You're gonna be in perfect working order in a second. Trust. Everything's gonna be okay, buddy. Oh, people delivering materials to a road. That's good. How are we looking on that before you wrap up? I'm going to try and do as much of this as I can. Near the mechanic. Mechanic out this way. Yeah, some of that stuff is looking good. Yeah, that bit's built. I made a request there, so I can go pick that up. Yeah, getting all done out to here. Yeah, there's not even much materials available in East Fort Knott, so I couldn't just snatch the materials from there. Yeah, we still have the Ghost Hunter on the network. That's something we'll sort out next time when we have our sick-ass ghost adventure. But yeah, these have all been responded to, which is good. Hopefully we have some stuff to work with. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could check what you were getting. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Get that sorted out. Board the Magellan. Oh. Go, sleep. Sleep for a million days. Sam, you've earned it after that one. My God. Have a very warm shower. Oh, that's the end of a chapter. Potentially very good stopping point then. Oh, she's nailing it. She's got it down to a science now. Good for you tomorrow. Yummy. Gonna give us one? No? Oh, we don't get one? We're all for her. Too proud of him, I guess. Okay. Okay. It's a fun third bit to that routine. Yep. Have a rest. Are we gonna see him sleepwalking? Oh no, they're gonna make it scary, aren't they? Oh, no. Oh, no, this is scary! Oh, God! That was his perspective. His eyes are open. Oh, God. Oh. Went out to the left, it looks like. Don't look out to the right. Look to the left. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. That actually scared me. You motherfucker. That was a well-executed jump scare. It wasn't what I was expecting it was going to be. Oh, okay, that one didn't get me. You know, it built me up and then offset my expectations. There he goes. Guess he did go that way. He's carrying his thing with him. Yeah, sleepwalking is one thing, but like looking in... Oh my god, do you see Sam's toes? He's got hella frostbite. Sending him up. Oh. What's he doing? Sending emails? Was it like the vehicle bay? Oh. Just like... Is it him or is it his exoskeleton maybe?
Hey,
Could it...
Long time no see.
What the fuck? What? No. Frostbitten hands, fingers too.
It's me.
What?
Your old pal.
What?
Dead man.
What the fuck have you done, dead man? He's body hopping?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body.
Okay, he's having a mind jack experience.
Confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
I'm glad you're around.
How's that possible?
I'm glad Hartman's like vocal cords can produce your voice. Oh,
you're telling me that
Dead Man's heart is in there.
Yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one
Secondary backup heart that Dead Man gave him.
So much stress on his
That's
own
cool.
That it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was.
They can have like a really good married couple sitcom of them sharing the same body, trying to live a normal life. I'd watch that. So cool, we still get to see him. Yeah! Through Hartman. He's one of my favorite characters in Death Stranding. I do love Dead Man.
You're never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Aww. Aww.
It's good to see you, Sam.
You know, even with how strained things are for Sam right now and how his connections with everyone else have weakened, they're like...
Records.
Dead Man is like the only person.
It was yours truly.
Oh, I just noticed he's wearing different glasses as well. But, yeah, Dead Man's the only one who he just picked right back up with, and he's like so happy to see him.
I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well...
I feel like it's been more than 3 minutes.
Everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach.
Right.
Security isn't as strict.
Yeah, he is just over there, and I guess he's not passed on. He's just stuck there, or is choosing to stay. Yeah, he can fuck with things and get us intel.
Who dug up the information about Lou's past?
Of course, it was what he did in DS1. Yeah. And he's gonna be back. He's back.
Sam.
And his glasses did his glasses change? How did that happen?
Going on? Where are we?
Sam.
Yeah, we gonna explain? Or does Dollman have to do it?
Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone,
Yeah. Explain off camera, because we already just had it explained to us. Can't have Sam explain something. You can only say a few lines at a time. Episode 9 puppets. Ooh! Dollman backstory?
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation.
Hmm.
It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet.
I guess so, yeah, that can happen.
Acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
I'd like to believe Deadman and Hartman, like, were good enough friends to forge that connection, and it's not just the straight-up connection to his heart. God, look at the frostbite, though. Oh my god. That's awful. That's really bad.
The adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main
Yeah.
order immediately.
This is like nearly as bad as, like, the toenail healing. Like, that's awful. You gave Sam frostbite? Yeah. Oh. But yeah, it's like it was a struggle getting up here. The heck? Yeah. It was just out here in the snow, like walking here and then walking up to get the adventurer's dad. And he got frostbite. I hope he'll recover. Could have a shower. Get some warmth on you. Get the blood flowing to your extremities again. How could you do this to him? It's what has to be done, goddammit. If it's this or bury more babies, then let's do this instead. I don't think it's actually a one-to-one thing. No, that fixed it. Just have a shower. Just have a shower and you won't have frostbite anymore. But I guess that's just another one of the things that can, happen to your Sam. Like, like how you can give him sunburn, which we haven't really done much of. That's the cold equivalent, is he just gets really, really frostbitten. Okay, let's step out. We'll see what the next order is. We'll talk to Dollman next time too. But we'll wrap up then, and then I'm gonna do some off-stream stuff when I have the chance. Don't plan out now. Oh. I had it set up so I could see that timer in OBS or something. Do not need that right now. I had to end the stream. Yeah, let's just go see what the order is. I mean, we might be going down to the city, or we might just be going to another place here. It would be nice to have the city available so I could hook it up, but I would assume important things might happen there. And we're right at the start of a new chapter. Oh no, we're going up there. Oh yeah, right. We were going, this was the end goal, the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Facility Soul staff member has sent an SOS. Contamination means he can't hold out much longer. Bring us from Carol decontaminators and sedatives. You'll be trekking hard routes at high altitudes. Take care. Yeah, we'll be, like, passing by the highest point in the game. So, we might want to peak that, or it might not be the highest point. It's hard to say. But we'll be going pretty high. But that'll be next time. I'm going to go do side stuff. Look away from my void out. But yeah, I'll be going and doing other stuff, and getting my roads built and what have you, off stream, and try to get this road done, so we can see what's going on with the Ghost Riders. Or whatever. Or Headless Riders. I'm extremely excited for that, because I think I have a good idea of what it is from trailer knowledge. But these roads need building. Then, with more easy access to the mine. The metal mine, and maybe the ceramic mine. I mean, well, we still don't have this on the network, but I can still just drive over there to get ceramic if I need to. But yeah, we'll call it there for today. And I think we're back tomorrow. Yes, I had to shift the thing with the schedule around. But yeah, we're back tomorrow with Yakuza 7. We're aiming to beat that, hopefully. And we'll be playing this again on Friday instead of what would usually be Saturday, because we're doing Dying Light on Saturday instead. But anyway, until next time, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.